mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night. Built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow and empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. They will not see salvation. Only the shadow that ends their light. The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. Atlas, thunder, flame, and pain. Atlas, unbroken through the rain. The last to fall, the first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. How are we doing today? How are we doing? It is time for more contracts. It is time. I don't know, crush some X or something. Where did this come from? Why is this? What happened here? Apparently I spilled some of my coffee and I don't remember doing that. Hello there, Pure Tots. How are we doing? Well, well, if it isn't my number one Oshi. Aw, thank you. Go, Annika. This is a little unusual for you, Pure Tides. Aren't you supposed to be my number one enemy or something? Today is an opposite day just yet. I wouldn't imagine so anyways. I feel I should be nicer to you. You are nice to me, Pure Tides. You are nice to me, Pure Tides. That you are. All right, let's go ahead and gather an AC2. And now I feel like much DACA is in order. Let's see, DACA. I don't know, I did want the high roller chassis. Yeah, I wanted a high roller chassis, bushwhacker. Yes, 27 million C-bills. All right, well, we'll clear another contract and we'll get our hands on that real quick. Pair everything because that's the way we go around here. I do want to... Are we allowed to go to Terra? We are allowed to go to Terra. It doesn't seem to have any... I don't know, does it show? It doesn't necessarily show. Does a bushwhacker sound like a razor brand to you? Yeah, it almost sounds like the lawnmower. Wait, like the lawnmower, I don't know if any of you... I don't know if any of you've seen that damn thing. It was making rounds on the internet a while ago. Hello, Annika, I'm here. How are we doing, Vivid Alchemist? It's good to see you, Pilot. But yeah, a bushwhacker sounds like something you'd use to weed whack a certain thing. Anywho, are there any contracts here? So I would like to fight close to Earth today. I don't know, have a little bit of fun. Kind of show the inner spheres, the horror that is the mechs that I have built. I hear you. Ugh. It's not you, Blum. It's just the way your face is just... It's just the way, like, the lighting and whatnot makes it so uncanny. Stop it. You look like Dr. Disrespect and... Goblin as well. Goblin. And I can respect that. Anyways, I think we're going to run far away from the market, and we're going to go have a look at a different contract. It's not you, Plum, but it's you. Okay, no, okay, I will venture back in there to fix my statement, right? It's not Plum here, it's just the way the lighting makes it look so unnaturally uncanny. Like, okay. Whoever took this damn photo, or if it was AI generated, I'm not entirely sure at this point. Just depending. Just really messed up the lighting for a shot, because you ever taken a picture and you just kind of look at it and go, oh God, the angle, the lighting is just wrong. But you take another picture and it's like, oh, this looks fine. This looks adorable. That's what happened to Ford Blum here. Because otherwise, I think he's kind of cute. I would definitely... He's a cutie, all right? But the way that looks, it just, reminds me of those ancient-ass point-and-click adventure games with the still sprites as images. Honestly, yeah, I could see that. Scrapyard Shuffle. I don't know. We could have some fun with that. Oh, Calhentros, thank you for the head pats, by the way. Thank you, Pilot. Alright, so we're going to take the longbow. We're just going to have some fun. We're going to blow up some enemies. We're going to make them overload and shut down. Hopefully this isn't a tumultuous map. One with a lot of fire and flames. Well, of course it's the volcano map, the one I was afraid of being put onto. Nope. Nada. Nada. We are not dealing with fire and the flames over here. I will not deal with the fire and the bullshit. Hello there, Northern Sales. How we doing today, Pilot? We got a vindicator to the left. Also, my cockpit has come undone again. Okay, so here's the thing about my cockpit setup right now, which I don't... Oh my, that is a very effective longbow build. It is. I put 14 SRM Infernos, and it shouldn't really work, but whatever it hits, if it doesn't outright kill it, it should just basically just shut down its heat sinks instantly. This does need the pirate fuel cell, so anything that it comes into contact with melts, shuts down, or ceases to exist. There is no in between. Yeah, this thing is about the best abomination I've ever built. However, it can run a little bit hot on this map, but it's doing good. That's good to hear. I mean, otherwise, yeah, it's even on a volcano map here. It's like, this thing's absolutely shredding. Hello, Bombarder. I'll go ahead and show it off once we're done with here. But yeah, there isn't too much special to this. Oh no, I overheated after destroying all 11 mechs. Yeah, they'll be taking down my name in horror. Immediately going, okay, how do we sabotage those particular mechs? Let's see. Bombarder, it might be worth it just to grab a few extra, pay them a little bit extra to just kind of sell it. Oh yeah, we made 2.1 million C-Bells off of that. We're gonna have to fast forward time to get the armor into good shape, and then... Alright, a couple of days later. Longbow. You good there? You good there, computer? It sounded like a jet engine taking off for a little bit. Guess it is a little bit warm. Okay. So, as you can see, for SRM 14 SRM4 incendiaries, a 225 engine, because that's literally as big as I can put in there. Pirate fuel cell, Indostructure clan, and 5 double heat sinks. And I don't know why I couldn't put in... Oh, the pirate fuel cell takes the spot of the kits. Your chat is not on screen if you didn't know. Oh, it's just not displaying at all, is it? Let's see here. Yeah, it is just not... It's just not displaying at all, is it? There we go. Thank you, Pure Tides. Okay, the Twitch chat should go automatically. Should. There we go. And you know what? I'll put on the helmet because I'm... Hello, YouTube, you bunch of suckers. You bunch of suckers. No. We are not going to insult other chats. Not today. Nope, not gonna happen. Let's see, Bushwhacker, my roller. We're just gonna go ahead and buy that. And by my calculations, we should only have about 4 million C-Bills left. Sure I can. Hey, you two suckers, can you do this? Thank you for your tides for putting me in the maid outfit. Unfortunately, they can't yet, which I wish they could do, but one day. Also, that's supposed to be the high roller. One day they will be able to do that. And then your little reign of terror is gonna be over. Let's see here. I like where this is going. When in doubt, goose it out. I'm gonna put one here and then one here. Not enough free slots. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear. Oh, well, you see, we couldn't quite put it there. They could put it there, but the problem is that this thing's already running an Excel engine. You know what? I did say I was going to mess around with the bee pods today as well. I don't think it's quite what I want to go for, but clan mortar mechs, you say? Okay, so I could definitely look into those. I will reign terror until I am dragged out of it. Give me 1 second. I will reign with terror until I am dragged out of it. No. Fire Mango, hello. How are we doing today, Pilot? It's good to see you. Bitter VT, it's good to see you. How are we doing today, Pilot? I remember you. I had came by and gave you head pats a while ago. Completely forgot I was subbed here until I got a gifted membership. I do kind of wonder if YouTube just kind of stops like recommending strength. Give me a second. I'm so sorry. Yeah, got a break at work and figured I would pop in. Well, welcome in. How are we doing, Pilot? Again, I need a second. I am so sorry. Goodness, I am dying over here. I am dying over here, and I do wonder if YouTube just, like, sometimes just doesn't recommend, like, even stuff you're recommended, or like something you subscribed to a while ago, which again is what it is. I'm just kind of curious about that. Sleepy, as always, sleepy. Well, don't worry, we will figure out a way to make you not as sleepy right now. The YouTube algorithm is terrible with notifications when it comes to streams or comments unless you take the time to enable all of them. YouTube has completely stopped recommending to my viewers for weeks at a time. I'm kind of wondering if I should put out like a, I don't know, like a, I'm wondering if I should put out like a, I don't know, not necessarily like a notification, but like a reminder just to make sure that if you want to interact with this, just, I don't know, just like a post or something about that, or constant reminder with some of the streams. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's just one of those things where it's like, maybe a community post. Yeah, something like that. I started posting shorts every time I go live. I should have put out a short today. I was just busy with other things, and because I do like having a stream where I'm hobbying or painting. Yeah, a lot of people do have the streams on in the background, whether doing something like that or just working or anything like that. Let's see, do I take Daka Crab? Do I take Charger? A lot of good choices here. But I think I'll bring the Shredder, because YouTube won't send stream notifications, but has sent notifications for my shorts. Interesting. Which again, it's like, I don't know how that, like, I don't know how that benefits, like who does that benefit? Because like, I'm just like, I'm trying to make content to make sure that like I entertain everybody, and if I can't do that, then how's the platform make money? You know, it's like,
target destroyed. Targeting.
Like again, I'm just asking a genuine question, like. Also, Loki, welcome in. Made excellent. Yeah. I got put in the maid outfit earlier. There we go. You'd think they'd want to send screen notifications when there's more ads on the stream. True. Hello there, Fan of Fuses. How are we doing today? How are we doing today, Pilot? Oh, don't worry. I'll shred off the rest too. Ah, doggone it. No. I may get a chance to break us over. Gonna keep this. Break is over. Gonna keep this stream running in my pocket. Have fun. You have a fantastic day, Bitter. Yeah, no, I'm just like, again, it's just like, if I'm supposed to adapt, like as a streamer, it's like, I'd like to be able to know how to best, like, send the content, because again, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep blowing up next. Okay, for now. I'm on my way out to the range. The manager wanted to shoot the deer. Aw. Well, it sounds like you're gonna have fun. Sneaky, sneaky crab. Come on, come back here. Doggone it. No, I just... It's fine. It's fine. Yep. I'm just going to go Mechwarrior 5 AI at its best. It's not even that. I just... This is why I switched over to Battletech. Condolences to your stuff. Hopefully some of them are bulletproof. Are you okay? PGI has a bad reputation with me when it comes to melee because, again, every time that I play Battletech or anything like that, if you've caught any of my streams for Battletech for the last 130 hours or so, I immediately started using jump jets. I immediately started using melee to that like highest degree. Of course, I would mix it up with headshots and whatnot from autocannons, lasers, that sort of thing. But it was so smooth and lovely. And every time I have tried to melee in this damn game, like, it has so many fun things when it comes to melee. I have this damn thing here. It is a melee boat that can dish out 200, or 100 with stealth, 150 with hot seat. I have this crab here, and it is absolutely beautiful, and I enjoy it. I have a charger here. I have another charger down here, or somewhere. I forget where it is. I have my charger here. I love melee. But I always run into the issue that basically they don't want you to charge the mechs because it's broken, and it's kind of a carryover from Mechwarrior Online. So basically, you will take damage every single time you hit the mech. And it just kills it for me. My desire to play the game just fleets away every single time I see that. And it kills me. It's basically that I get told no. And there's basically no other way to kind of like fix that for Mechwarrior 5. And again, for Mechwarrior Online, I can understand that balancing mechanic. But when it comes to Mechwarrior 5, it's like, it's very hard to charge. There's mechanics against you on that. And melee, you also get kind of barred from as well. And they had the audacity, the sheer audacity to sell melee, these melee weapons that you see here. You cannot use them unless you buy the DLC, the Call to Arms DLC. Howdy, Annika. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm fussy about mailing and Mechwarrior 5 again. I'll spend a little bit of time with the rifleman. I'll be all right. Wait, you take damage from melee? I've never had that. So not from melee itself. So basically it's, you go to melee a mech. And if your model collides with theirs, you take damage. And I've died to this repeatedly. And it might also be a case of, oh, these mechs aren't armored enough, at least as far as like the basic charger goes. Like your basic charger down here that has like 600 armor. This one has 1,000. This is more than an Atlas. Where's the Atlas? The Atlas normally has about 1,000 armor. That has over 1,000. This one has over 1,000. And I did the same thing for the crab over here as well. And I can get cored immediately. And then I basically have to rebuy this. And it's just like, it just infuriates me. The charger charge damage thing. Happens when you run into an enemy at too high a speed. I've used that to cause pausing before. Yeah, unless you're great at torso twisting position, it's hard to melee. Funny thing is, the charger in TT used to be an actual problem for how good and cheap it's. Yeah, like, that's why I love the charger. But I never get to use it that way. And it just... This is... Again, this is why this game pisses me off. Like, this is my favorite mech. The charger is my favorite mech. I love to melee. Again, I would strap jump jets to this thing and then death from above. I love anything got to do with kicking the shit out of mechs with my mech. I've done it for 130 hours in Battletech. And I come back here and do that, and I just... Again, I'm trying not to rant. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. It's annoying, but it does make sense. It makes sense for Mechwarrior Online as a mechanic. I would agree to that in Mechwarrior Online, because again, being able to turn over a mech and then like charge at a mech, turn them over, and then blast them would be toxic. But in Mechwarrior 5, I think not, but tabletop charger is decent. It's a distraction that people can ignore if they do have mechs that forces a PSR in the middle of their ranks. It's a distraction, Carafax, on tabletop. It is. It is. And I absolutely love being the center of attention in that one aspect. Again, I love to be the center of attention when it comes to absolutely just smacking mechs. It's like outside of that, outside of mech, I don't want to be seen all that much, but you put me in a mech, I definitely want to be the one that's seen blowing up, just absolutely smacking a mech. In that particular instance, when I'm in a charger anyways. Other than that, maybe not so much. Do I take the Urban Mech or do I take the Hollander? Base charger on Mechwarrior. It's actually really good. They made the base charger shoot small to emulate how dangerous they are in melee. Anyways, it's Urby time. Because at least I can pile around in Urby and have a good time.
Inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the
Yeah, we'll have a good time regardless. I just, again,
for these guys, Jackson.
frustrating, but it happens. It happens. Holy, holy Matt. I might need to have a look at that mech, because I don't know if I've really explored the region all that much. It's like, I know of the Pope's mech, it's just... I don't think I've ever really used it, or like seen it before. I wonder if it's in, yeah, another mech lab. Now, excuse me there, Flea. Excuse me. I'm just gonna use some headlights, you know, make sure that you know that I'm here, and then...
Now we're talking. Looks like they're going to rain down fire on each other. I hope they brought their
Ooh, that cockpit's not looking too good there, buddy. Oh, there went that left arm. Left arm destroyed. Ooh. Come back here. Come back here. Right arm destroyed. Right leg destroyed. Target destroyed. Oh, well, there's actually two boats at the same time in Battletech, funnily enough. Could they not decide on one Pope? Like, or is it like a... Like, is it actually a thing that they had to do? Because I remember there was one during... There was one during the American Civil War that I remember, and then... I don't remember past that point. Alright, fleet, open wide. That darn near took out your cockpit, buddy. Come back here. Target destroyed. Yeah, there's actually a Pope on Earth who's the Catholic Pope, and then there's a Pope on New Avalon. Well, Anka, somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I can't sing more of this song. Otherwise, YouTube will blast me out the airlock, screaming into the sun. There shall be no L on my forehead. I think Annika forgets that Christianity has had many schisms that France doesn't even compare to the amount of Republicans. Well, that's good, because if you read, that's not the song. Yet, yes, it is. The world was gonna roll me, and contrary to popular belief, I was indeed not the sharpest tool, but she was looking kind of... Doggone it, Pure Tide, stop it. Don't degrade yourself, damn it. No, Pure Tides, no bashing of yourself. You can bash me, but not yourself. Hypervelocity cannon. Is that even good? But anyways, only the... What did I just... What did I do? Just made you copyright free... I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm still sure that they would come after me regardless. Improved heavy goose rifle. 30 damage pieces. Comparable to the railgun, but no. I have some ideas. We're just gonna filter ammo, mortar. I think, yeah, that might be a little bit different. Never mind my spelling. We'll just go and find it. And if you're wondering, yes, I am in fact that bad at spelling. Like, there was a reason that I did not like working at I worked at UPS for about 2 weeks, and before you ask, no, it wasn't the fact that I couldn't spell that got... Actually, no, I didn't get fired. The store was doing so bad when it came to people, training, supplies, that I wasn't even the weakest link. The manager was there for like 3 days out of the week. The person that could bind the books was only the manager. So I didn't even know how to bind books, let alone that UPS even did that before. So there's that too. We couldn't print in color. We could only print in black and white for like posters and banners, that sort of thing. Which again, you drop off a box and you just send it. Like, that's kind of what I thought, but no. I'm assuming you like your cat ears and don't want changes, correct? I do like the Mancoon ears. Yeah, I kind of like how they're floppy. And yeah. So if you don't know, Here Tides is also working on tail and cat ears, which again, I wanted to say thank you to Pure Tides. I do like the floppy ears and whatnot. The tail, I'm kind of wondering if it should just be like, I don't think there should be for the end of the tail. Like kind of like the ploof at the end. Because again, I was also going for the molar implants, but I don't know. I don't know about the ploof of fur at the end. I think it would all have to kind of be like a puffy tail, or just like, or like none of it would be too floofy. Yeah, I can change that. Well, thank you. But yeah, I do like the idea of getting those monomer implants. At least for the model. Open duel. Ooh, that ought to be fun. Can we wait about... Oh no, that's due in a couple of days. I prefer not to go into battle and just be like, oh, well, your company went bankrupt while you're gone, so, yeah, we'll just go ahead and sell something real quick. I'm sure it won't be of consequence. Tell you what. Farner. This thing has 2 railguns. Heavy HVACs are autocannons with extended range.
These Mechwarriors are geared up for a fight, so sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh, you have a harpoon. What the? You have a harpoon. What? I'm confused. Oh, it's a scav mech. What are you gonna harpoon? Are you gonna try and harpoon this mech? I don't think so. Kaboom.
Shutting down.
Honk, honk, bitches. 2 railguns directly into the... I wonder if we're gonna see pieces or if we're just gonna see headshotted mech. Also, that was supposed to say 8 million. That was supposed to be 10 million civils. Good evening, Oni-chan. Well, hello there, Rain. How we doing today? Also, I kind of want to... Yeah, I kind of want to salvage that, actually. Free-for-all light, you say? Well, I think this mech, I think this flamer mech, it's definitely a light mech. Definitely. Don't worry about it. Dude, chargers use modular weapons. So I don't think so. Like, you can swap the lasers in and out for, like, you can replace the small lasers with other small lasers, but, like, I don't know. It depends upon which set of rules you're going off of. Because anything outside of the stock mechs are technically Franken mechs. By canon, technically. So I would say no. Literally just got up. That said, would you mind tossing the rifleman in the base for a second? I think we can improve it. Ooh, okay. Anything you touch is a Franken mech. Well, yes. Or zombie mech. Well, yes. Pure tides. Yes. I will absolutely make a Franken mech any day. I absolutely will make a Franken mech, Franken mech, Franken mech. I will curse all the parts and then send it on to Davy Jones Walker. Come back here. Come back here, Incubus. Yes, I figured out the perfect way to punish you when you get sassy. Oh no. Oh no, everybody's gonna... Everyone's gonna figure out how to do that. Well, Omnimax can be reconfigured with ease. Did I hear that mech scream? Yes, yes, you did hear it scream. And you did hear some of the mechanical whirring of the mech. Yeah, it definitely was. It was not doing too good. Hello there, Commando. Excuse me. Burn. Burn, baby. Burn. I mean, you would scream too if you were hit with 31 different clan flamers. Get back here. I'm gonna lock you out of the mech day for 2 days. No, pure tides, no. No, you wouldn't do that, pure tides. You can swap the small lasers to the medium lasers. Tabletop rules. But at that point, you're ripping 4 of them out and placing 2 medium lasers as a hackery refit point. Yes, the perfectly tailored punishment for Annika. Dog on it, pure tides. No, don't do that. That would just be messed up. And then also, if you lock me out of the mech bay and then we need to refit mechs for our next operation, well, we're not going to make any money, are we? Well, just keep that sass under control, young lady. I think chat would like to have a word with you on that one, because chat usually calls me me auntie. Because apparently I'm old now. Harpoon launcher. Okay, that one's destroyed, so... Well, so much for that. I was gonna use it, but no. Alright, you were wanting to see the... She's pulling a Langstrom. She needs a vacation. Annika's levels are sassy. So perfectly fine. As it befits a good girl. Aw, thank you. But what do you have in mind for this thing? Well, also we might need this. Or being perfect. I am not perfect. I try my best, but I am not perfect. Are they calling you old because I made those jokes? All those old jokes? You know, because history calls... Because history... Mine swapped the XL for Clan XL. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. We'll send that, and then I'm going to... We will get to the XL engine in just a moment. I do want to mess around with this thing for a second, since I think we have all the parts here. We do not have the parts here yet. Well, there goes my fun that I was gonna have. Okay, yeah, we have to wait for the order to show up anyways, and then... refit, and then I need to go grab myself a... Yeah, I need to go grab a XL Clan engine. Alright, while that's going, I'm gonna go ahead and put... Rank, I got a Whitsworth 7M with 3 slots. What the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? Whitsworth, how much tonnage? 40 tons per sprocket. So the Whitsworth, you could actually shove a bunch of SRMs in that thing. That are... Like, yeah, you could put a slower engine in there and then shove a bunch of SRMs in there. Again, I know you didn't ask me, and I do apologize, but the Whitsworth, you can actually make that thing into a decent mech. Because history class for you was modern studies. I see how it is. I see how it is. Pure tides. Slower engine, the thing already moves at 4.6, so it's already too slow. I mean, I was just saying, like, its default engine is fine. Because again, unless you're planning on putting, like, unless you're planning on, like, rebuilding that thing with new technology, I was more saying, like, if you're looking for a rough refit, that might work. And yes, don't mind the abomination that I'm building right now. I mean, how much tonnage do I have to play with if you rip out the weapons? Annika is sold that the web was just a big old spider web and people hug their memes on it. The pure tech, no. No. No, no, no. Not spiders. Uh-uh. Stop. Stop immediately. No spiders. Annika was not on the web. As in... It's not on the web back then, as you can tell. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe I'm freaked out because of spiders. The only thing I've done is swap its SRM6 for an MML5 for flexibility, but it's got about 13 tons overall. Sounds like an interesting build. I'm gonna go for Pharaoh and then maybe a 300. How about a 340 in here? All right, we're doing pretty decently. I want to see if I can get a double here. Maybe even 2 doubles. Might actually be a little bit too much on the engine. I'm gonna back it down to 300. I mean, sorry, it's going like 90-ish kilometers an hour. That's fine by me. Double heat sinks. Hello, Lato. How are we doing today? Didn't have time to play Mechwarrior 5. Conquest of Ilium took up a lot of my time. Hope everyone's doing fine. I'm doing good. How about you slap 3 ml, a quartet of SRM6s, max, mask, and an XL core. I mean, it sounds like a decent build. All right, I'm throwing a couple of heat sinks on this thing. Maybe another double. Okay, that double heat sink can go. And then this one can go here. And then, let's see here. Small cockpit. Let's see. The market had like a couple of these. Yeah, we'll buy this up. Confirm purchase. Yep, just buy those. So that way I'll get a little bit more armor to work with. The stock Witsworth is low with 2 LRM-10s, 3 lasers, and more armor than the Trebuchet. I actually do like the fact, I do like the Witsworth, like the normal one. Which is why I suggest supply it and add mask, make that little ball of armor go fast. None of the pirates has an XL. Why no XL? That and I'm not comfy playing XL hunting. Maybe save that for later upgrade. XL ought to free up more space for tonnage. At least not yet. Annika's sold. She asked Judas, why are you splitting the bill? Had a 3-course meal and all you had was a salad. Well, you see, you see Jesus would be over here being like, I'm going to break this loaf and break this fish's back, and then all of a sudden, out comes food. That's not even me being, that's not me being sacrilegious. That he literally did that. That's right. I'm saying Annika was responsible for Judah's betrayal. I'm gonna have so many damn Christians coming after me being like, Anika's literally the spawn of Satan. And you know what? I wear the title proudly. That's right. You heard it here today. Base tonnage, rockets, SRM, and 3 mediums. It's not the first time I've used that Bible. Use the Bible to get you to say something like that. That's probably going to be a short tomorrow. Yeah, it'll probably be a short, I'm sure. The spawn of Satan, but a cute one. Then I regret nothing. Uh-oh. Yep. That's right, pure tides. All right. Hello, Lux. How are we doing today? I'm Roman Catholic. Don't care what you say. Fan of Fuses. I want to be clear. This is a joke. I do apologize if it's in bad taste, but it is a joke. Commenting from the street, my car broke down in the middle of nowhere. I'm sorry. Hold off on doing the Onika 3 thrillers. Ain't ya? Maybe. At least they fixed an update with rockets not exploding anymore. That's true. I'm gonna warm up my coffee real quick. It's a good thing this cockpit comes with a microwave. And by microwave, I mean... By that, I mean I just set it next to the reactor, just kind of press the button a little bit, and the thing instantly warms up. Anything and everything in the cockpit, including myself. Isn't the SRM rockets on the width port the common variant from the periphery, also pretty popular with the Terrans? I would imagine so. It's a pretty good build altogether. Yeah, that's what happens when I turn off the... That's what happens when I turn off the heat sinks for a little bit. Microwave in the cockpit, I improve it. Trust me. What you say, joke or not, is cute compared to what a friend of mine would say. I will say this right here, right now. Whether joking or not, I will never, like, again, all of this is a joke. Like, I will never disrespect anybody's religion or thought or whatever, unless you're purposely going out and harming somebody. If you're harming somebody, displacing them, that sort of thing, that's when you start seeing me having issues. Pretty sure the Federated some X come T-cal heater. Oh, surely they do. Must be nice when people don't throw your things into the... Ain't it? There, everything is okay to joke about, or nothing is. I believe Annika understand. It's the understanding everything is. I'm doing some contracts at campus, so I'm at war with the Marins, who I'll join later in their BA armor contracts. Also, Rain, what do you think of my Bushwhacker high roller mech? Bit of a cursed build, isn't it? I have 3 clan mech mortars I have the Armor Pharaoh, Planned Indostructure, XL engine, 300 engine, because I don't currently have a clan engine. Got it. South Park stance, where everything's a joke. And we got a couple of loose clan heat sinks, some regular heat sinks. I kind of wish that, You know what I'm noticing about this build? Let's see if I can fix that. Okay, I can put those in the feet. Yeah, I might wanna put those in the feet. The advantage of having an Atlas is that a warmer is never an issue. Always a good thing to have on a very, very cold planet. I'm halfway through. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll see how this thing performs. I am very curious. I'm gonna send it, and then we're gonna work on the. I'm gonna work on the recommends more, because I'm pretty sure there was something we need to fix on that one. Yeah, this thing ought to be an interesting little critter. Now, you were saying something about... So I'm out for the Clan XL engine, which is the one I was doing here. Again, scatterbrained, but I didn't forget what you were saying about that. Okay, so Clan XL engine. Greed, not a fix, but perhaps improved. The Bushwhacker is probably my overall favorite. My overall favorite 55-ton mech. Oh gosh, it's between the Bushwhacker and the... Yeah, no, if we're talking 55-ton, yeah, that'd be the Bushwhacker. I was about to say, Hunchback is probably my favorite medium mech altogether. Also, you can probably rip out the various single heat sinks. I mean, I can rip them out, but it's like... And then just max out the armor. On that note, I'll be heading to sleep. Week's tiring. Have a good day or night and enjoy the stream. Well, thank you. An all crew announcement. If lending Oni-chan next, please be sure to remove any pennies, personal pennies, from the ashtray, as she has a tendency to take them and... Okay, but for real, who has an ashtray in their mech anymore? Like, how are you even supposed to... Wait, no. How are you even supposed to smoke in that thing? Can you bump up the core a little bit more? The next upgrade is 250. Which is... Actually, hold on. 250 isn't that far of a jump. Send it. Yeah, so 250 and then max armor. People who smoke Oni-chan. Yeah, well, okay. But hear me out, right? You're smoking in the cockpit, which is a sealed environment. right? Sealed environment. You want to smoke in a sealed environment, which is 90% oxygen or a higher concentrate than here, you know, below 30,000 feet. Which the higher you climb in oxygen, the more flammable oxygen is. Which is why you don't have open flames in a pure room, for example, because the oxygen is higher. It's gonna fill up with smoke anyways. It's gonna fill up with smoke, but it's an oxygen-rich environment. You're literally going to light yourself on fire. She's defending why she can take your penny. I'm not defending that. No, I'm asking why you would have an ashtray in the cockpit in the first place. Like, I'm asking because I'm just like... Also, Annika, you're heat neutral as long as you're not using an SS. You can drop 2 of the extra heat sinks since 250 already has 10 that you need to operate. Well, would you look at that? I have more space. Doggone it. Get back in there. Alright, so I have the goose double ammo weighs about 2 tons a pop, right? Yep. So I just toss another one in there. I don't know, looks good. And I can also do this. I can do that. And that, in that case, I'd spread out single bins of ammo all over the right torso, left torso, right leg. Yeah, we'll put those there. Yeah. Also, what is that single heat sink doing there? I'm gonna put this right up in the head. You're old enough to use them. Excuse me. You think you're gonna catch me smoking out here? Like tobacco, anyways. You think you're gonna catch me out here smoking tobacco? Like tobacco. The single head can be replaced with a clan double. So you want me to put... But I thought we didn't. I thought we were already heat neutral. Funny thing is that the goose rifle can explode, but the ammo cannot. True. Very, very true. Also, we're full up on... Yeah, I'm just gonna put this right here. I'm going to put both into the head. If they can aim into the head, then... Then congratulations. They can take the ammo off my cold, dead hands. Listen, Annika, what I planned is the following. Place the double bins with clan double heat sinks, and then spread the ammo bins in the remaining spots. It's already heat neutral, though. Whoa. What do you mean? We're already heat neutral. The idea is to keep you cool even if you run. Okay, I can see that, I guess. Alright, so I'll put that over there and then... put that here and then... and then just put that into... basically the various places. Is there another place I can put this? Yeah, I don't think there's another spot for that. I'll just put a little bit more ammunition here than not enough free slots. What do you mean? It's just a single bin. Oh shit, it's a Rifleman 3. Sick. 2 tons left and 2 single slots for ammunition. Yep, and that ought to do it. What an abomination. Alright, we're going to... I'm gonna head over to Terra and see if there's any... Loki, you expect me to smoke tobacco in the cockpit. Like again, I specified smoking tobacco. You expect me to smoke tobacco in the cockpit of my mech. Again, I couldn't be any more obvious if I tried, but no. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. It's not just a Rifleman 3, pal. It's a Rifleman 3 with my personal touch to make it better. I expect you to be in uniform. You to be in your damn uniform, soldier. Well, thank you for your tithes. Shall we go bully them in Orion? Actually, I don't even want the Orion. I want this one. You touched it in this.
And we're off to the races. These Mechwarriors are about to trade laser and cannon blasts. Yeah, that does not sound very tasty, Jack.
No, it does not. All right. Shut down, shut down, shut down. I don't like this map. Not whatsoever. But you know what? Millions of C-bills to go burn some mechs is not too bad. Now, the invisibility is something it can use as standard. I just enabled it to do it more easily. Now go clean your cockpit. It smells like it's smoking here. I don't smoke in my cockpit.
Now things really kicked off in here. Get it?
I don't smoke in my cockpit. Like, oh wow, underwater levels. Spawn must have gone off the chain. Mechs are airtight. Yes, which I pointed out. Which is not going to be great. Because you're basically being hailing the smoke. Ah. Rip. How do the flamers work underwater? No smoking in the cockpit. Not even like... Camping green. Oh, I would smoke that, but... Probably I would... If I was to do it, edibles. Or a THC, like, drink. But, you know... In the books, they talked about walking on the ocean floor. Ever heard of thermite? Knope and Steve battle power in the cockpit. God, they sound so base as hell. Like, I would totally do that. Annika, what are you doing? I thought you liked your food medium rare. That amount of flamers will be guaranteed. It's well done. Well, you see, I don't want my enemies to be edible. Hannibal Lecter. So we're just going to... No, the flamers means it's coal. Yes, that is correct. It is coal. Ashes to ashes, we all fall down. Actually, you know what? I want to wait until I get the new rifleman repaired. And then... I have heard of it, but I sincerely don't know much about it. Does thermite burn underwater? It does. Funny enough, EV cars burn underwater as well. Mostly because of the, what is it? Lithium. Lithium fires are especially dangerous in... Like, basically, there are lithium fires that just... Like, you catch an EV car on fire, you can't really put the damn thing out. You're more just gonna let it burn. Ever heard of underwater welders? Yep, which is why burning metals are so dangerous. They even have their own oxidizer. Fun. Oh no, it's the adjudication. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, again, pure types, that's your cockpit that smells like tobacco. It smells like somebody took a puff of the biggest cigar that they could find. If you have a burning metal aboard a ship, it will go over one side or the other. Either you toss it overboard or it burns its way until it falls at the bottom. Yep. So basically, for basic training, they told us, if you ever have a aircraft that's on fire, you literally just you unhook it and then you just roll it off into the ocean. Better to let a $14 million aircraft burn than to have the ship go down with it. I've also heard of the underwater welding, but I'm equally green on that topic. I'm learning a lot right now, lol. Yep. Oh, don't worry. They'll be nice. Goosemen, right? Goose rifleman. Goose rifleman. Yep. This thing is, wow. It's a Rifleman 3 with a 250 Clan XL engine. 4 Goose rifles with 130 rounds. The Hunkelman. Yes, the Hunkelman. Turn on the, oh yeah, the Null Signature is on. It's just... It is not building any heat. A girl I used to work at a strip club with, got her certification in exotic gas welding, which is an underwater cert. Makes a ton of money. We're on oil rigs in the Gulf. Honkelman. I love it.
Targeting.
All hail the honk honk. Target destroyed.
Targeting.
Ooh, honk honk, but not quite dead yet. Honk honk, bitches. There went half of your Thunderbolt. Don't worry, I'll take the other half. Don't you worry, don't you worry. And honk honk, bitches. Oh, one more. There's a leg. There's a leg, and target destroyed.
was full value for that victory.
Wonder if we can cram an ECM on top of all that. I'm already using the XL, or the, I think it's the UI gyro and then the cockpit to get that in there. Me killed metal safe. And just for the extra level of spite, no, you don't get to use targeting today. That is the Canadian Goose Rifleman 3. Sorry. Let's see here. Well, the quick draw got deleted. And half of the Thunderbolt was deleted. Parts. And more parts. There's a heavy medium laser over here. I will take one of those, actually. I would, but it's not the decent one. I would, but it's not the decent one. Cooling pods would be nice. And then maybe a heatsink. I am not Canadian, though. No, but geese are. And this thing definitely qualifies for Goose Madness. Also, I want to see what this Bushwhacker can do. Lol. Yeah, I want to see what this Bushwhacker can do. Contract. I don't really want to do a shuffle. That mech is definitely the Cobra duck. If it's the Cobra duck, I'm very excited to see what this darn thing can do. I'm gonna shuffle my way back over here, see if there's a duel. Because I basically built Mortar the Mech. And I don't know if we drop one clan PHS, can we get an ECM in there? I think so. I definitely think so. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. Annika Heroes. The Goss Hunkelman. Yep. So let's see here. Guess we just drop one here and then do you have an ooh, a Guardian ECM. I do have a Clan ECM. Clan ECM fits. The Goss Hunkerman hella oversinks. Yeah. Well, it's for the Goose Rifles, yes, but the idea is to use the null signature. The null signature system and that, so. Send it. Alright, let's go see what that contract was. 44 assaults. Alright, I think this will be a decent place to test it. Because it's doing 80 damage. I think if we take a couple of other mechs with us to kind of cover us, so Bushwhacker. Let's see here. Oh boy, which ones do we take with us? Marauder, Orion, Corsair is the lineup I'm thinking. Basically just enough metal between us and them. See, also my little rifleman has redundancies in terms of heat sinks. Lose a couple of heat sinks if we're to take damage and still run at peak efficiency. MSS minus 60%, doesn't matter if your heat gen is like 0.4 or whatever. Still good if you're facing Mag Pulse or Inferno ammo. Yeah, it's always tasty, that. Oh, that is really, really. Wow. That is bullshit. Just spawning in and having an Atlas just tear into us. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, mortars are, yeah, mortars are good.
Now we're talking. Looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other.
How rude. You just got shot while loading in. Yep, I did.
I just hope they don't come back as ghosts.
Oh, Orion, you might not want to be standing there. Mortar's about to go off. I would have to say this Bushwhacker is definitely doing it. Part of me wonders how it would hold up if we were to go nuts and try a Clan XXL engine with that oversync build. It would do good. Did the other one not spawn? Oh, there it is. Banshee. And this build is just... well, I absolutely love this. I gotta say, I do enjoy this little high roller Bushwhacker. So three mortar 8s. Let's see here. I'm gonna have a proper look at that in just a second. I was thinking it was gonna do meh or absolutely tear through things, but you can turn on spawn invisibility for a couple sections in the mod. Taking some inspiration from the 45 Magnum with that one. I did a little bit, just a little bit. So here's the build. Mech Mortars Clan 8 of the 8 version, and there's 3 of them in the Bushwhacker. Yep. Endostructure, Armor Pharaoh, XL Engine, 300. Hello, Lux. Welcome home. She's doing it. Annika is making LRM boats. Had to deal with insurance, and then left the car on the street. Aw, I'm sorry, Lux. I'm sorry, Lux. We did end up putting a XL 300 light engine here, a couple double heat sinks, and then gyro UL and then cockpit small happens. Wait, what happens? So, Lux tried to go out and they had issues with their car. Car died in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I should have said that. I mean, they did say it in chat, but that was their business. I'm sorry, Lux. Oh, bummer. Sorry, buddy. Probably caused some adulterated gasoline from what I researched. I'm fine. Made it back home live. Don't worry, Queen. I'm dandy. That's good, Lux. Gosh, the Bushwhacker looks so weird without... It looks so odd without a missile rack on it. Okay, so you said missile build, right? I have questions. I have questions. I like your positivity, Lux. Shame about your hot rod. Yeah, it is. Uh-huh. Don't worry, this is not going to be too cursed. Yeah, this isn't going to be too cursed. This isn't going to be too cursed. Yeah, don't mind me at all. I'm definitely not. To be fair, it's an old car. I expect it to give it one time or another. It's from 2011. My car is from 2013. I want to say 2013. Yeah, 2013. It's oh so weird for me to think of a 2011 as an old car. Yeah, like when I think old car, I think like 2001 or 19 something Toyota Corolla or something. MRMs. Either that or just... Do I do it? Do I go for that or do I go for this? Do I make a long-range shut-off switch for a mech? Because I'm kind of thinking I like that. I like that idea. When I think of my car, is actually my sister. When I think of old cars, I think of 70s vintage. It's fair. So, like, there's a car, 19... I want to say it's, 67, I think. Firebird. Is it 67? I think so. Anyways, absolutely gorgeous car. Like if I was gonna have like an older car, I don't think I ever would. Because again, I don't want to spend more than like $15K on like a fancy car. But like if I ever did, like that would definitely be the car that I would go after. 67s. I would say 18 pins P Inferno, but they're 3070. Onica's old that are so old. Her version of a vintage car is stone wheel. Wolf, it'd be a shame if I just fast forward time a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I should probably be a bit careful because I don't actually have that much, doggone it. Alright, fine. We'll take this contract and then, not gonna try the snub nose, bad gas, probably, like they put water in it to cheapen production to get more of it. It's a big thing in Brazil. Some stations just do that. It's illegal, but it happens. I was thinking of trying the IATMs, like the Inferno ones, because I heard that and I was like, ooh, that sounds fun. Oof. Oof. This thing hits. This thing hits and I love it. I love the way it thumps. It just... That sound just... Ah, God. It does things to me. And especially out of a bushwhacker, just... Ooh. I never thought I'd hear that sound. I have a Yogerman hero loadout IATs, and it just instantly shuts down mechs, and it's funny. Nice. I gotta say, these mortars just... Yeah, these mortars just... Oh, so good. So good. And there is so much ammo on this thing, too. I just sit here. And this is a 50-ton mech. Imagine what I could do with... Imagine what I could do with a bigger mech. Imagine what I could do with more tonnage with this thing. Monica, what if you use these mortars to recreate Reaper?
Targeting.
I like where your head is at. Okay, what is the biggest mech that can get with like ballistic hard points? Yeah, mech mortars are good, but they need to be in a group. Otherwise, they're kind of sandpaper. Things like really bad LRMs. Yeah, they do need to be in groups. Stone Rhino. Today of all days, I'm finally buying a Stone Rhino. Here we go. Let's have a look at the Stone Rhino. So the Stone Rhino has 8. 34 million C-bills. Oh boy. Alright, well, if we want to do that, then, I mean, the Reaper is based on the stone rifle. Oh god. Pure Tides, you will not object to this. You will not object to the awesomeness that's about to happen. Here, AC is buffing autocannons. I need no buff for this. I just need plenty of mortars to rain from the sky. She found my rhino. That's not your rhino. That's on the market. Like somebody else's. Okay. I have a question. Did you paint your rhino like this? Because I put it there to keep it from you. Why would you put it on the market to hide it from me? IDK, if any... I don't like how that mech looks. Flood the market with assassins so she can only buy one. God, who buys an assassin willingly? Like, who's willingly like, oh boy, I'm buying mechs again. Gotta get me that newest assassin. You do? Why? Why would you torture yourself like that? Oh boy, I'm gonna get myself a medium laser. SRM2. LRM5. Fantastic choices. Hero variants are good. You know what's also a great hero variant? This thing. Now, to be fair, I want to specify. I don't like the version of the Blackjack in Mechwarrior 5 because again, this poor sod has trouble where you hit this area, you hit the groin, and the entire thing splitters apart. And that's that. Blackjack just dies. Otherwise, it's a fantastic mech. And if you have an XL engine, you basically hit anything in this area. You hit anywhere in this area and you destroy that place, the mech just dies. It is such a fragile mech in this game. Again, only in Mechwarrior 5. Battletech, it's fine. And I respect that. But yes, this is a good hero variant because machine gun for days. You have the Spartan in the game. I'm not sure. Annika is so old. She polished Alexander Kerensky's bald head. Annika's so old. She remembers the way the Atlas when it was brand spanking new. We might check and see if we have the Spartan. I do for to be on the Blackjack. Doesn't matter with how the AI targeting works. I know, it's just kind of annoying. Well, that in general, the armor is just so thin. Half the time I use the damn thing, it just falls apart. Annika's sold. She remembers back when the FTL communications were new. I see how it is, Golden. Griffin, it's good to see you. Good afternoon, Commander. Hello to all of you lovely souls. Hoping you're having a great day. Like, I just, again, I love the Blackjack. It's just, oh, it's so annoying in this game sometimes. But anyways, Spart. We do not have the Spartan. Which is odd because it should be in the, it should be in the older pack of mechs. Like if you notice some of these, let me show an example. Rob. Yeah, this is the older King Crab. The classic King Wob. Classic doesn't have it. Check the Marauder. Super heavy is in... Let's see here. Marauder... let's see here. We have the Classic, IC Prime, and then... Let's see. I don't know if we have the others just yet. We have, like, the... I don't see the super heavy, but, like, these might be. She might not have the restricted max enabled. Do you mind showing me the non-hero Stone Rhino? Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, this one only has 4. Man, Battletech gets me depressed. Where's my fusion reactors, GM? Everything evolves into crab, even battle mechs. Rob. Open on the left. Yeah, so the thing is, in the mech market, it doesn't allow me to open it up like the other mechs, but yeah, this is basically what we get. Anyways, I need to grind up. And the SR Prime. Yeah, here's that one. You can pause it if you'd like to read it, but I'm gonna go for this one in order to get the mech mortars. I'm gonna go grab some more seagulls real quick. So if we don't have those, we're not buying the mech, and then, well... There shall be no mortars. And with no mortars... Okay, so either the hero of the SR-27. I'm thinking the heroes for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the hero version for that one. Because that one has 8 of them, and then you can just stack them for days, and then just boom. And then my mech shuts down. I'm probably going to need pirate cell for that one. And fire. And fire. Not great. My mech's on fire. And there went the Highlander. Bylander. Let's see. How are we doing over here? Oh, the Orion has an ECM. That's good. That's good. Hey, Locust. Kaboom. Yeah, we're definitely good. Alright, can I hit at that range? I think we might be able to. Ooh. Ooh, I can hit at range. Let's hope that the 8 ballistics on the hero are not in the arms. Or we have a problem getting the mortars in there. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to save before we get in there. Like, I don't mind sticking to the back to try to get all the mortars in there. We may have to go for a weapon. We might have to adjust it to try to... What was it? The weapon compensators or something? So basically we can put a little bit more slots into the arms. But we can fit it. Yeah, this thing, as long as I have protection, this thing has been, the super heavy marauders are spawning disabled, so ye. I might end up adjusting that because I kind of want one of those.
The winner's circle, a victory that cements his status as one to watch.
Yeah, we might have to go after that one. You'd have to turn off all the buying restrictions in the mech ordering mod. I may just have to do that. Hold on. Ooh, we get a cataphract. They're absolutely insane quirk-wise. So options, mod options, mech delivery. Let's see. Super good. Also super expensive, so good luck. I mean, that's fine. Stable weapon restrictions. Adds extra filters. That's fine. Item restrictions. Honestly, I don't. For mechs, day restrictions, hide, day restrictions, hide, year 99 mechs. Oh, I got you. Okay, that should allow me to see it at least. Mech market, special order. Marauder. Oh, there's a classic Marauder. I didn't see that one earlier. Let's see here. Wonder if I have to reload because I'm not seeing it just yet. House and clans may come and go, but crabs are eternal. BAR2 go by weight. Marauder 2 middle cog. Let's see, Marauder 2. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Bigger is better. More mech, more hot points, more Daka. Those have hags. 124 million sea bills is eye-watering, but I want one. I spy hag on one of those. I do too. I said they're expensive. Oh, yeah. It's not terrible for that. Like, I will definitely grind for one of those. Like, if you think that I won't sit here and grind for hours to get that. I love hags. I'm a certified hag master. Well, I mean, you're in a... Is that a Turkina? Oh, shoot. I might... Oh, God. Why? Why? Oh god. My ADHD can't handle this. So either buy or, ooh. My ADHD can't handle this. Her thickness has shown up, and God, I want one. The Turkina would be nice. It would, but I got other mechs. I love this mech. I love that mech so much, but no. No, not right now. Alright. Salt mech. Salt duel. I can get away with an assault duel in a bushwhacker. It's fine. Totally. Yeah, it's just one mech, so I should be able to... A wider, fatter king crab. True. I thankfully only saw it in Mech Commander.
We're about to find out who has what it takes.
Ooh, Night Star. Okay. So not a pushover. Definitely not a pushover Salt Mech. Like I was kind of hoping for. But makes no difference to me. I was hoping that this thing would be a tad bit faster. Any hit? Not a... Oh, that one hit. The cores on the Mad Super Heavy is broken too. They have double cores, which will give them extra speed as long as you don't touch their cores. Noted. I would have gone with the Rifleman, refitted Rifleman, but you do you. No Arena Supercharger. Not for this one, no. I just wanted to flex on the Night Star. Yeah, I just wanted to flex on the Night Star. Yeah, when I go for builds, I don't necessarily go for speed. See my Universe Annihilator for specifications on that one.
Spectacular finish. Mason adds 1 in the win column.
Yep, I absolutely get to flex on the sadness. I mean, there's 55 tons to work with for the mortar mech. I could probably toss one in there though. Hold on. Let me have a look at it. Yeah, there's like 55 tons in this damn thing, so kind of a tight fit in here, but let's see. And this is the one that I built on my own. So sometimes I kind of go, I don't need speed, but is that, how big is it? 1 ton. There you go. Supercharger. Literally all my mechs have a supercharger. Well, it's so busted. Oh, there you go. It's shoved in there. You're over synced anyways. You know, with some of my builds, there's a reason I tend to go a little bit crazy with heat sinks. Don't mind that thing. It's broken. It's busted. Nice. Wiped out all the weapons first and then took him out. Clamfair gives you case and cuts needed slots compared to IS Pharaoh. I might need to invest into that for the bushwhacker. Yeah. Hello there, Daniel the Man. How are we doing today? So how much was that? 34 million C-bills for that mech? We're getting close. Open duel. I see you over there, Ran. You want me to pull out the... You want me to pull out the Rifleman 3 and show it off for everyone. I see you. I see you. Ready for a mission. Pretty sharp shoot. Well, thank you.
You won't want to miss a moment of the action.
This one is one of a few suits that I have. There's my jumpsuit, the maid outfit, and then soon there's going to be my proper, the proper Mechwarrior cooling suit, shorts, t-shirt, and pair of combat boots. You can sneak one more ton into that bushwhacker with Clan Pharaoh. Probably still about 0.16 tons of armor. Probably, yeah. I will switch it out for Clan Pharaoh, though. Next time I get onto the market for various things. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to need Clan Pharaoh, and then I'm going to buy the Stone Rhino. Probably still won't have enough for the mortars, but mortars are going to be expensive anyways. Oh. I see it. And... ooh, deleted the leg. Honk, honk, bitches. Target destroyed. Now you will see the error of your ways as you get absolutely deleted. Heat hovers about 12 to 13. We'll have to see how it develops once you start shooting. Plant's hot. Yes. And you know what else is hot? Me in this damn cockpit. And that's not even me being like silly and whatnot, being like, oh, I'm gorgeous. No, like literally I add about 10% heat to this damn cockpit every single time I get into it. I'm always overheating in the mechs. You need cooling? Well, thank you, Griffin. Thank you, pilot. Open duel. Well, you keep giving me these. I will keep... you should get that checked out, ma'am. I would, but, you know, it takes forever to get down to the hospital and then checked in. It's like, nah, I'd rather not. You know how it is.
We've got an exciting match on tap for you.
You're more comfy now? A little bit, yeah. I do like the maid outfit. Alright, North Star. And don't worry, the headlights do not affect stealth whatsoever. Not whatsoever. See, this is what we like to call the Steiner stealth lamp. Steiner way of stealthing. Making sure that the enemy knows that we're here. Is this... How are you standing right... You know what? I don't even... Target destroyed. I love how, from their perspective, all they see is my mech go invisible, And then all of a sudden, just boom, 4 goose rifles go off all at once. What? No coolant. Or will that make it worse? On top of being a hot blonde. True. This is true. What? I need no coolant. I'll just vent it all through sheer belief. That is the Rifleman 3 for you. It will absolutely melt a Night Star into pieces. Okay, so Stone Rhino. All right, we now have our very own Stone Rifle, or Stone Rhino. And we will be doing all sorts of wonderful things to it. Absolutely wonderful things. Like putting mortars onto it. Putting mortars onto it, possibly making it stealth. Yeah, it's going to be a fun time. Also, that's over tonnage. I'm going to be a little bit, I'm going to be a bit silly. Right, I'm going to bring the railgun with me. I'm going to bring a railgun with me. I know I'm losing a little bit of money, but that's fine. Target destroyed.
Targeting.
The load time on this thing is pretty damn steep, but it does delete. Also, get out of here, bots. No. Let the folks know that you've changed into, that you've dressed like a maid. Doesn't mean you're a pushover. You're still in charge of the situation. I think it was clear from the fact that I keep melting mechs. Yep, there goes the other half of your weapons. And they're still desperately hanging on with that one flamethrower that's mostly damaged.
Targeting.
Ooh.
Targeting.
Oh, I missed it completely. Do I need to adjust you, fire starter? I'm gonna crack you. Target destroyed. Okay, lead the shot. Gotta say, railgun and light. On light mechs, it absolutely deletes them. Oh, and don't worry about that arm, by the way. It doesn't need to be there at all. Oh, you can buy the Void Sig now. I'm pretty sure all your mechs will instantly overheat the moment you turn it on. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong about that. Now, let's see. Miss Link, I think I saw you over there. And...
Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation.
Nope. You may not take more armor. Please sit still for like 2 seconds. I wish I had a better targeting reticle than this. Can you look at me, please? There you go. Yeah, it's the only problem with this thing that it will absolutely delete, but like... It will absolutely delete, but it takes a few seconds. It'll take a few minutes. Stealth won't be an option. Even on Stone Rhino, the mortars will run extremely hot. Had to give the Reaper 400 core to at least have a chance of getting in chat. Captain Annika reporting for duty. Hello there, Roderick Sage. How we doing today?
Targeting.
Target destroyed. I was gonna turn around and delete the other one real quick, but yeah, no, this thing. You fire and you will live with those results. You will live with those results for the next couple of minutes.
Targeting.
As it reloads.
Targeting.
Damn, that still took off an arm though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this counts as bullying. Target destroyed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this constitutes bully. Like, there is no way they're gonna be able to come back from that one. Target destroyed. Like, the only issue with this thing is that it just doesn't have the arm. It doesn't really have the armor to do that. Or it's basically a Hollander. Oh yeah, the hired steel Atlas 2 is on the market. I think I saw it. Love space. Terrifying turrets. Get some boom for your base defenses. It would be so cool if we could set up a base on a planet somewhere. Oh, what? It took out the railgun. It exploded. It ejected me out of the mech. Did expect less. Did expect less for the captain. Oh, gosh. To be fair, it was a free railgun and a free hunchback, so I'm not all that upset, but like, damn. Yeah, well, at least we got 6 million civils for our trouble, but, yeah, that's what happens when a railgun, expect less. That's why we put 2 of these baddies. Faffy. So, if you're wondering what the hell just happened, so the Panther came around at the last second possible. It got a critical hit with a PPC and just absolutely detonated the railgun and didn't hit anything else. But it still managed to destroy the... It basically forced an ejection, automatic ejection of the pilot, of me. BMK, hello there. Lurking from here now. It's good to see you, pilot. POV, you lose a railgun. Yes, but it was a free railgun, and it was a free... Hunchy chassis. So, I mean, all in all, I'm actually kind of okay with this. Sucks that it happened, but you know what? You know what? We're gonna throw one of these on there. Yeah, we're gonna throw one of those in there, and then Do I have ammo for... Is that gonna work? Where did the ammo even go? I don't think that works, does it? So you lost your nuclear bomb. Yeah, it was bad, but only requires AC-20 clan ammo if using alternative ammunition rolls. See mods. The stealth pack. The stealth pack. The clan LBX 20 plus ECM stealth armor. I mean, we could go for that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna rebuild this later, because otherwise we're going down a rabbit hole, and I'm gonna shelve it for now. Like, I want the chassis repaired. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna shelve it for a moment, because otherwise I'm about to spend an obscene amount of C-bills, and I still need to get... Still waiting for the stone rhino, still waiting to get enough C-bills to get enough mortars. Yeah, we're good over here. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Otherwise, I'm gonna be spending an obscene amount of money.
Laser and cannon blasts. Yeah, that does not sound very tasty, Jackson.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be a tasty diet of mech mortars. Oh, but why are you so close? No, run away, and then you can, oh, ooh, I was able to fire one of them. Okay, no, maybe this wasn't the best place to try and... Maybe this wasn't the best place to try and use this thing, but I kind of thought it would be a little bit more open, like... That's what I get for random generation. Okay, are you gonna come around the corner and then... Basically just trying to give myself enough space to do a one-shot, because... really all I'm gonna get. I wonder if can I just fire one of them? Okay, I can fire without a lot, so I might just take advantage of that.
Slow to a crawl. They look like they're afraid to make a mistake. They should be more afraid of...
Well, I have like 3 lock-on weapons, so pardon me if I want to be a little... Pardon me if I seem a little bit skittish of getting that close. Yarp. Well, hello there, Derek Bias. How are we doing today, pilot? Excuse me, Locust. Also, why do you have 2 streak SRM2s? Dun 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 dun. Okay, maybe not that close. Maybe not that close. That's why the Reaper has 6 medium lasers for backup.
Victory! What a performance! She wants some fans, including me. I'll be sticking around for her autograph.
No, we won't need those things. Also, this thing does have a supercharger. I just use it as much. Like, I won't need backup. That took a while. I was using lock-on weapons at close range, and yeah, it wasn't all that effective. Okay, so equipment, right? How many of these can I get? Mortar. Somebody bring me the mortars. So that's gonna be 5 of them at 18 million sea bills. Okay, I say we get half of them right now, and then we get the other half later. As we're waiting for these two to show up. Still waiting on that stone ring now. How much sea bills do I have left? Okay, yeah, we have an open duel, so we can wait. Item order. Mech shows up. Fantastic. Open duel. Yay, it's an outside map. And this time, well, I might just use a different mech. Maybe something I can be convinced to use a different mech. Maybe a cataphract that's missing its ammo requirement. Why do you... It is AC5 ammo. I guarantee it. Somebody just went, I'm gonna put AC5 ammo inside an AC5 rapid fire mech. Daka crab. Daka crab. Daka crab sounds good.
Welcome inside the arena on hardcore. These
Yeah, we don't necessarily need heat management for this one. And... Oops.
Shutdown sequence overridden.
And yeah, we did manage to get a headshot with Daka Crab, and I wasn't really paying attention. Ooh, pretty fire. I wasn't really that was like the one-handed like swath of rotary cannon rounds. So yeah, it wasn't necessarily the most accurate. Yeah, that Centurion really got... Ooh, you have a shield. What mod is this? So this is yet another... this is the yet another Mech Lab mod with, like, its collection, essentially. Over on Nexus mods. I do have a couple of other mods, like Party Critical, Betty, and Soundtrack, but other than that, it's just the collection. But yeah, so yeah, no, suffered a terrible fate. ABB always be bonkin'. Cause I've been modding, I've just been like, as I've started modding games, I'm just like, even I've just been like, I don't care to sit here and try to test mods and make sure that it works together. Like, if I want to do that, I will take a collection. I'll be like, okay, I want this mod to work with this collection instead of like if I want to make a small addition to the collection, sure. If not, I don't want to touch it. Because it's like, I just want it to work properly. Also, Daka Crab is good crab. Good crab. Good crab gets head pats. And Rain. Also, Rain gets head pats, too, for helping out with that. A mission operation. You know what? This is gonna go horribly. This is going to go horribly. But I just... I gotta know. My God. I gotta know. What's the multiplier? 8. There is 8. There is 8 missions. We like horrible. 50% is kind of trash for 8. We like horrible and explosive. Just a few weeks in the med bay for a story to tell for years. That is basically the first half of. That was basically the first half of my BattleTech playthrough, especially when. Okay, there was this defense mission, right, for BattleTech where I had to defend a couple of buildings against some pirates. And I was in my Centurion, which had been modified especially to make sure that the legs would have armor. Like, the entire thing has armor. I think it even had the Ultra Cannon 20 in it. But, I went to go melee a target that slipped around the building. Because none of my other lance mates were going to get there in time. So Vulcan, it was moving pretty quick. Got behind the building, and I think it was going to attempt to either jump in there or at least basically try to get out of everyone's line of sight. And instead of moving over there to melee, I jumped with the jump jets all the way over to this mech. I smashed him to bits, and then I feel the legs go out from underneath my Centurion, and I crumpled to the ground with him. We had double pancaked each other, and I spent about 2 months in the med bay. I meant the negotiation bonus. Oh yeah, no, it's trash. It's awful. But hey, we have the riflemen for a reason. We have the riflemen for a reason. Ooh. All right, the bushwhackers over here sporting 3 MRM 20s. I could see it. Yeah.
Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
I've never seen an operation bonus or like an operation multiplier beyond like 3. A 90-ton ambush predator in the forest. Talk about a plot for a kaiju movie. Especially when this thing is ECM. Why isn't there a design for the shotgun woman? Or is it the pistol non-binary? Because somebody needs to make it at some point.
Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here.
Isn't the rifleman 60-ton? So, the other rifleman's, yes. But the rifleman 3, which was, Ameris's design. Well, it was commissioned by him. Is a 90-ton assault class rifleman that has 3, count them, 3 goose rifles, or 4 goose rifles. The thing was used once, was effective for all of a little bit, and then quickly destroyed and buried for like 200 years. Oh, I know about the Rifleman 3, the Goose Mech. Have you on, Mechwarrior? Have you on while I play Mechwarrior 5 with the homies? Aw. Well, hello. How do you say your name? Hi, Ia. Ia, I think it is. How we doing today, Paula?
Strike. They won't be able to reattach that metal limb.
Well, hello there, Pushback. Are you feeling lucky today? Are you feeling lucky?
Mason is brimming with confidence.
Because you're
Commander
wrong.
Mason strikes them down.
Target. Destroyed. Ted talks it up in the Rifleman episode. Oh, just say, you know, hey, YouTube's username nonsense. I'm good, thank you. Good luck, mercenary. It's not the normal Rifleman 3 though. I took a liberty to improve it a bit. Oh yes, indeed. This thing's yeah, this thing's definitely been beefed up a little bit. ECM, a lot more ammo. This thing's practically heat efficient. Oh, there's a foreigner left. The goose rifleman is wild. Look at this thing. Might not be brimming with seed, but it is, in fact, stealthy. The planned two-parter next Tech Talks Battle Tech. Are you gonna skip the pure lore for the next mech? They are the Mackie first battle mech. I am going to do the two-parter on the clan. So I want to see more lore. What a beast. Yes, it is. It is a very effective machine. I'm honestly thinking about switching out the... I'm thinking about switching out the null signature for the chameleon. But I don't know if the heat will allow it. Heat or slots will stop me from doing that. Because I was thinking about it, and the crab, I was able to do that with a crab, and it was just purely invisible. It was just straight up invisible, and ooh. Ooh, I have a good shot on it. Target destroyed. Chameleon is less cooler and less effective than NSS. VSS is hotter but better variant, whereas NSS is 60% for both. I see. It's just kind of interesting where it's kind of like chameleon for that one. Aw, Griffin, thank you for the head pats. I'm currently in a really shitty Victor with only one arm. We have those days. We definitely have those days where it is not a great day. Did the other Victor's arm instantly stack pull? Probably. From now on, they're all pretty lore heavy, and particularly the Mackie video for quite a while. Planned two-parter was the last non-mech focus until the turning point at 2 Cross. Let me guess, somebody shot off your AC-20. Basically, yes, that's exactly what happened. I have an AC-10 on that arm because I'm... Yeah, I would have... Might I recommend putting nothing on that arm? Or if you're going to do it, at least put more armor on it. You've completed 1 out of 9 missions. What? Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep going in the rifleman, I guess.
It's on! The time for talk is over. We're about to find out who has what it takes to come out on top. Who can overcome the adversity
Target
that is sure
destroyed.
to come their way.
Target destroyed.
Targeting. Targeting.
See if I can sneak a shot on this one. Oh, I blew up half the mech. Target destroyed. Upgraded one of the medium lasers to make up. Heavy means less accurate, more heat though. And much more heat. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of the large lasers, but I mean, there are some cases where you can make it work. I mean, especially in a Black Knight or something like that. If you have a whole bunch of heat sinks, you can make it work, but it's more like a laser shotgun. Because it's like you have to be closer to like make sure that it's more accurate. I suppose on the crab you can do it too. I'm not talking like king crab, I'm talking like the regular crab. 2 lasers, jump jets, worked for the Word of Blake. Target destroyed.
Targeting. Targeting.
It's kind of sad that the Betty, the Mechwarrior 3 Betty, at least here, doesn't say the line over and over again. Like, it has a cooldown between the two. I kind of have a tism for that. I like it when the AI or like the voice lines repeat a little bit. It's like sometimes I'll spam it like on stream. I don't think I would do that, but like off stream, I would absolutely do that. Personal preference, I wish Tex covered light mechs. I think the only one he did was the Irby and the director's cut. That was true. That one was good. I take it you're in a bog standard. Victor 9A, notes 9B. Use the Mechwarrior 2-1. I hear the line constantly. I might switch over to the Mechwarrior 2 Betty. Target destroyed. The armor's blowing a little bit. Target destroyed. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Are we talking the Mechwarrior 5-1, HVSBT? I played Rogue Tech, but today we're talking about Mechwarrior 5 and I have a bunch of mods.
Targeting.
Nice. I need to install 3062 for Battletech. I just want to make sure I can back up my save for Battletech, and then I can go and mess with that one. I can't play with that. Yet another mech lab. Same. That did not hit. It seems to have noticed me. Ah, dog. No, I think they all saw me. I think they all saw me. Nope. Nope. I think it's just the locust that saw me. Target destroyed.
Targeting.
Did you just fall out of the sky? I'm so confused. Who are you even fighting? I have so many questions.
Targeting.
Target destroyed.
Targeting.
Target destroyed.
Showcase their skills out there.
Oh my god. Goose is so good unless you miss. Unless you miss, but this thing has a lot of ammo. Okay, so I just want to know what we're dealing with in that case. May I suggest doubling down on lasers SRM6 with the Victor. Make an AC5 if you have excess tonnage. But it's mostly about speed to bring missiles into range. True. And might I recommend, instead of the AC5, if you have excess tonnage, if you have the Solaris DLC, an arena supercharger. Hello, Vagabond. How are we doing today? Because again, if you're trying to get into range with a shotgun build like that, well, arena supercharger is an easy one-ton solution to get things into range. It really shouldn't. So low. Tired. Aw, I'm sorry. You have completed 2 out of 8 missions. Scrapyard Shuffle. Alright, just send it. Yeah, just send it. Just send it. Yeah, what are we playing? We are playing Mechwarrior 5. It's an 8 mission.
This will be interesting to see if these Mechwarriors come out guns blazing.
Why was I in the middle? Why was I in the middle?
Conservative approach right out of the gate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them. Yeah, we're just gonna let them duke it out for a while. I want nothing to do with this. Yeah, that's some heavy metal. We're just gonna let them duke it out for a while. Yep, they can duke it out, and then once there's fewer mechs to worry about, then we can... never mind. Never mind, say this. Evening, Vagabond. Hello. Yeah, no, this has been an 8 mission operation for civils, and you know what? So far we've been using the stealth. We've been using the Recommend 3, and it's been fantastic for this.
Looks like the stalemate is over.
And you know what? I'm gonna be back here, away from the action for a little bit, because
Looks like Zola just lost a medal.
oh, the Atlas got hit. Folks, we got an intense battle underway here.
Firepower just took a hit.
This is an open arena. Mechs from all over the periphery and the inner sphere can consign whatever mech they would like. On the field, we have such prowess metal monsters such as the Atlas. If we look over here, in the other corner, we have the Phoenix, sporting a mighty hatchet to bring down pain and destruction onto the mechs. It's currently fighting a rifleman with a rotary AC5. Oh boy, it looks like it was the first to go. Now, unfortunately, our cameras can't quite see what's going on here, so Duncan Fisher. I'm trying to channel my Duncan Fisher here for sure. Because we definitely need a better announcer. It looks like the Atlas was taken out while the cameras were blinded. There's a victor over there, and while I personally don't like the victors, this one seems to be sporting a katana. So you know what? I will forgive it for its madness. Sup? Oh, we're just playing some modded Mechwarrior 5. How about you? Anka, fun fact. I've been thinking of getting you a couple of jump jets on that rifleman, but alas, Thunder says no unless you want, if you want ammo for the goose. Try and channel Drunken Fisher. It's way easier. Yeah, but I can't, I don't have Fireball. Actually, no, I would have to have a scotch for that. Fireball is not a scotch. Yeah, even Master is so. Why is Duncan Fisher not take the mic? Ava Masters makes me feel. She makes me feel dead. Like, again, the only new announcer I really cared for was Cotton and Jackson. Oh, are they all on the map? They are all on the map, I think. Alright, I think we can start doing that. But yeah, Rain, the only way I'd like jump jets, at least for this one, is if we're doing it for like battle tech, I can see where the jump, like I like the jump jets, but no, otherwise no. Jump jets. Cannot wait for Chaos Rain. Chaos Rain is gonna be nice to see the Bushwhacker finally, and the Sunder as well. Oh, gotta get back to work. Good luck. Well, thank you, Vagabond.
Well, that's one less appendage to worry about.
But maybe for battle tech, we could get jump jets. We find a way. Target destroyed. It's like, oh yeah, there is a rifleman back there. We'd completely forgotten there was another combatant in here and all the carnage.
But this could be a huge momentum swing.
Oh, that Blackhawk doesn't have any weapons. That's bad news bears for them. Time to go hunting. Well, maybe if I didn't completely miss, like a scrub, I'd be able to take out that mech. You have no need for that leg and that chest. There went the arm, there went the other one, and then... Madam, if you don't stop talking about Duncan Fisher, I'm going to smack you. I'm going to smack her.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. They promise for new jump jets.
Targeting.
What new jump jets? Wait.
Shutting down.
Wait. They promise new jump jets? Brand's not a bad idea. Let me see if I can get a few more SRM6s. So, wait, what new jump jet? What new jump jets do they have? I haven't seen any. She's his ex. Sure, she took the time to roast him. I mean, yeah, I get that, but it's like... I'm sorry, like, if you're sitting there roasting your ex, I think it's the most unattractive thing you can do. So if you're kind of upset and like angry over your ex, I get that. But if you're just sitting there roasting them, it's like, do you stop? Like, jump jets are getting changed to behave how they do in clans. I don't think I use the jump jets all that much in clans. What was the difference between the two? Again, I didn't. Annika, I love your disgusting goose boy. The rifleman is an absolute riot. They promised jump jets for horizontal maneuvers. I see. Another perk is you only go for lasers plus SRMs. You have less ammo board. For all for SRM6s, you need 1 to 2 tons. So less things go kaboom. Internal ammo explosion detected. Oh, there's only 500 Civils worth of damage so far. Mechwarrior 3 has them. I occasionally use jump jets, but I think for me, the only time I really used jump jets was during Mech Commander and Battletech, because in real time, it was so difficult for me to maneuver and get a shot in on the enemy. And half the time I was just like, I want to be able to use my jump jets. I basically just want to use my jump jets, maybe to get to other places, but it wasn't that. Right now, jump jets in Mechwarrior Mercs is only for vertical. Jump jet and clan is literally the difference between hopping in Mechwarrior Core 1 and then Armor Core 4 from 5 Rubicon boost. The difference in clans and Mercenary 5s is insane. I would say consider the decision of not using a missile. Using case on a missile boat is bold. Very bold. In Mechwarrior 3, they can side strafe. Again, I never really used them all that much for... Again, I basically learned about them in the training. I learned about them in training, but never used them for Mechwarrior 3. Mechwarrior 5 or Mercenaries. Like, again, I have used them a little bit, but I never really messed around with them. Agreed. Mechwarrior series is kind of a skill curve. And kind of hard to use in combat. Used more for positioning and battletech and video, in both video and tabletop, jumping all over the place. Haha, DFA. No, for battletech, I was DFAing all the time. Like, all of chat was concerned about my usage of jump jets, because like, as far as like battletech went, I was strapping them onto a king crab and being like, yep, I'm gonna use a king crab to stomp on a mech. And crunch. Just absolutely just smushing things with a king crab. It was fun. But for this, it's just... I never really used it. I remember that poor palsy locust. It made a fine pancake. For real, I would have given him the liberty of his decisions, and he is not as battletech fanatic as I am. It's your repair bill. Annika, almost all of chat was concerned. I, for one, built that abomination. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Locust is a pancake now. Canonically, yes, there is a pancaked mech, and I'm going to take a quick break. Not really going to put on the screen or anything. Do apologize if you're looking straight into my eyeballs, but I am getting more coffee real quick. I have some coffee, and you know what? I am absolutely going to drink it. I am a mad scientist. I do what I please. Coffee is great. Yes, it is. It is fantastic. And you know what? It's even better when you have a coffee maker inside of your cockpit. It is absolutely a great experience, and just a way to like heat it up from the core is perfect. Because see, most of the time I don't even need a coffee warmer. I just, you know, heat up the mech a little bit. Do I have a stir though? That is the question. I might not have a stir. Oh, there it is. Speaking of coffee, mad scientist needs to be recaffeinated. Yes, this is the time. This ended up being a longer contract than I thought. Because there again, we're contracted for like 8 missions in a row. I don't think I've seen a contract this long before. That's why you run so hot all the time, to make sure that the coffee is the perfect temperature. Coffee maker inside the cockpit. Yes, absolutely. Well, and especially like the crabs, for example. Docker crab. And then scav crab here. You're telling me that somewhere inside here there's not like a couch, like a futon, room for like a small kitchen in here next to the bowling alley in the back? Because this thing is massive. Is that a mod bushwhacker? Yes, it is. And this thing is cursed. Any lower air conditioning unit in that mech cockpit? Sadly, I don't think so, but I would absolutely have. I love the RC whacker. That thing is really good. This one is just terrifying. Yeah, no, this thing is just terrifying. Because basically, as long as I can lock on at 1,000 meters, within like 1,000 meters or so, it is just absolutely going to butcher the thing. Hello there, Charger. All right, we're going to start the mission. You have negotiation points. Do I know? Oh, I get to have one more for this mission. GMG is also crazy.
Our combatants are primed and ready for another intense battle.
We are going to sit back and we are going to have much fun over here. ED, welcome. Welcome to the Lancemates. You now have access to all 6 emotes, including the Mad Cat and the Irby. Please enjoy. There's a pirate lord that had a bed with several ladies of the night in his Battlemaster in lore. I would definitely have like a king crab, and I would have a bed that would invite cat boys and cat girls. Hell yeah. That would... I'm gonna have so much fun with that, like air conditioning in the cockpit. Never heard of that before. Maybe I can ask Tex for it. Like the true I always have trouble with names. Match Day of Campus. Champion Patriot. I absolutely love that side of the periphery. I just, like, I am going to get the modular implants as well. I was, Pure Tides asked if I wanted to have the happen, and, the latest pictures have been interesting. I might need to show it off, but I'm basically getting, like, Mancoon, like, ears. Like cat ears, and then the tail at some point, so some point very soon. So yeah, I am definitely a campus patriot for sure. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. Yeah, it's gonna be nice once we can get that 3D model set up properly. You're gonna be a cat girl? Hell yes. I'm even trying to work with FemJ to see if I can get this, get the modular implants for this model as well. Target destroyed. Good evening, Raspberries. I love when the Crusader isn't awake. Yeah. Stealth on this is kind of broken. Ouch. Yeah, they got four goose rifles directly to the face, and there's no coming back from that. There is no coming back from that. It's just instant destruction of one's mech. Immediate shutdown. Shutdown sequence initiated. I'm sorry. Hello? Maybe I need to reset my stealth after each mech, because for some reason, he could see me. How does stealth work anyways? Wildcat, hello. Greetings from Wildcat Industries, located in a 0144 Industry Lane, Crimson City, Campus 7, Magistrate of Campus. Well, hello there, Wildcat. So I heard it was my turn to end up being selected to be a cat girl. What lore do you have on the monomer implants, by the way? So stealth, I'm not entirely sure. Found the guy. It was a pirate lord that you fought in Mechwarrior 5 Clans in Soundter. Helmar Balisky, who remade his dual cockpit Battlemaster into a single seat for the rest of his no ejecting stealth, House Liao. So It depends on which one you're referring to, but I think the null signature basically just hides your signature. So you more just look like a mech that's not firing. There is a version that completely makes you invisible, but apparently it's supposed to work not as well. The Wildcat, who has contributed to the art in tabletop BattleTech, the very same. Annika, do you play HBS BattleTech? Yes, I do, and I enjoy it very much. I just completed the campaign, and I'm going to mod it into, I'm going to install 3062. So Wildcat, you did a lot of the art for, she does, gave her a couple of builds for that one as well. So were you the one that worked on, I have a question. Were you the one that worked on Commander, oh gosh, I think it was Commander Chloe Riley of the Bastard Company, I think it was. As for the civilian tails, they can be used as whips. Oh man, I love Hanukkah. Thank you. Thank the algorithm for recommending. And as for the monomer implants, it depends on the quality that you want. If you go with the civilian version, the ears act like enhanced audio implants, so you get better hearing. Okay, okay. I have been wanting to get those implants. I might go for the civilian version, but it depends. Also, Bee Lobster, thank you for donating. I think how many tier 1 subs are that? 10 tier 1 subs. To those of you who just got tier 1 sub over on Twitch, you now have access to all 6 of the emotes, including the Mad Cat and the Irby. Please enjoy responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. Ah yes, Commander Chloe Riley of the Epsilon Commandos. She's my personal character. My gosh, I saw that and I absolutely adored it. I want to have that be the basis of some of my modular implants, or some of the implants. I use that as an example for my VTuber artist to work on implants, the monomer implants for my character. Not necessarily like, again, it not a copy or anything. Just as kind of a reference as to what I was even talking about in the first place.
Targeting.
Because again, sometimes like the VTuber community either goes, I know exactly what you're talking about, or what? And I want to explain it a little bit. No. Knowing that Chloe helped inspire is such a big boon. Hanukkah, I am new to the slam, but I'm a music composer. Fashlane, do you like want a theme song? I could help with that. I don't know if a theme song would be something I would want, but if I could ask it, maybe a song about the charger, for example. I was just working on the Epsilon Commando webtoons comic today. Could you put a link to that? Where can I read? Exactly there, Raspberries. I would love to go read that. Nope.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we're gonna reset the stealth there. Sure. Overture does just fine, don't you think? Depends on which game you're talking about for the HBS. Battletech, for instance, tag improves the damage of lasers and ballistics. Yeah, for Living Legends and for... Oh gosh, Living Legends and Mechwarrior Online, Mechwarrior 5. I think it just improves the tracking, but I could be wrong about Living Legends. As far as I know, it just helps redirect things. Just direct things in a general direction. Hi, Annika. How's the Rifleman 3 treating you? Is treating me excellent. I love it. And again, V-Lobster, thank you for donating those, for gifting those subs. That was amazing of you. Thank you. I'm a classic composer. I'm a classical composer, so the 1812 overture is right up my alley, especially given the unique choice of percussion instruments, shall we say. What's weird is the stealth is like, it's working, but it's not really working. Like, it's working, it's just... Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Gosh, a double kill right there. Stealth just takes a little while to reactivate after you shoot it, I'd say. We'll have to see about that, yeah. Do we have a Discord? There's no way. Red, thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting 5 more subs on Twitch over there. For those of you who just got a Tier 1 sub, you now have access to all 6 of the emotes, including the Mad Cat and the Herbivore. Please enjoy responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy.
Targeting.
Hello, Jenner. Just don't move, and target destroyed. I don't think we do. Not yet, but I am going to work on one shortly. Uri is king. Yeah, we don't have a Discord yet, but I do want to end up working on one. Get one active, so that way everyone can have a place to hang out. Maybe, just maybe, we can set up stream notifications as well. So everyone might have a chance of seeing when stuff goes live and that sort of thing. Oh, there is the arm, but... Oop, there's the red torso. Target destroyed.
She really showcased her skills out there.
And there's... I love how it just tumbles like an absolute ragdoll. I also noticed your suit is based off the Mech Assault suit. Natasha Krinsky's suit. It is. That was the original design for this one. And for my first model as well. It is quite rare that people notice that. It is quite rare, but I do enjoy this suit quite a bit. I didn't know they had... I didn't know Twitch had those particular emotes. Is that... Are those your custom emotes there, Red? Because I don't think I've ever seen those before. Tasha is sure an appropriate idol if you ask me. Managed to become legend, not just among clans, but the sphere. Yeah. Oh, I get you. I get you. All right, we're building up some salvage points. You've completed 4 out of 8 missions. All right, we have a light mech situation over here. Do we just, I guess we just go into it with this. I don't even, it doesn't even matter at this point. I just want to survive this.
Hey, mech fans!
I just want to get through this madness.
These Mechwarriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there.
Like at this point, I just want to make it through an 8-mission operation, and if I have to do so in the riflemen, kind of be stealthy and whatnot, that'll be the way. Damn, that was a long mission. Oh, so that was a long mission in a long operation too. It's a wonderful design. I was debating going with the same design for the Epsilon Commandos, but decided to go with the older side of swimsuit bikinis from the Mechwarriors from the 80s. So funny that you mentioned that. I'm also working on another design. I'm working on a I am working on a outfit for this model that is that older design as well, so people can redeem that. Frankly, Annika, in that rifleman you have, it's the perfect ride to survive that 8-mission arc. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We just kind of sit back and watch everyone kind of mess around, do that. Hell yeah. I am very interested to see what my artist comes up with for that. Because they're working on that, and then I'm going to... I've already talked to them about the monomer implants. I didn't want to seem like, oh, I'm switching models from like the one that I currently have over to that, but like, I want to be clear. It's like, this is, I'm getting monomer implants because Magistrate of Campus is my home. Like, it's like I used to be with House Davion. Well, I started as a maid for them, and then they don't treat their maids very well. Some of the rich folk are kind of not that great. They wouldn't let me be a pilot, so I was able to at least get favors from some of the pilots, learn how to pilot a mech well enough. Took off was one of the chargers that they tried to refit, and then I've been fighting for Solaris and for Magistrate of Campus ever since, and it's been a wonderful, wonderful experience out here. Campus is a comfy place to be. Just stay away from the border with the Marans. Yeah, we've had a few run-ins with them. Compression suit, in the clans, they all use them, while IS and a lot of Mechwarriors ride naked or ragtag uniform.
That arm just became a casualty.
Welcome to the periphery. We love to have you. Well, thank you, Griffin.
Targeting.
Alright, I want to start popping some mechs. I don't want to go completely gun-ho, but at the same time...
Target destroyed.
At the same time, it's like, because again, if I take too much armor damage, this thing's going to be out of the equation. Oh wait, us Marins ain't that bad. Campus is a good place to be, and crushing Marins is a good source of sea bills. True, that and the pirates. I love campus. How comfy.
Targeting.
It really is. It really is. I'm going to have to refit the king crab. One of the king crabs, just to have enough space for. Definitely to have a cat boy or cat girl over. For sure, I'm gonna have to do that. I mean, I just want to have some space for some fun activities. You know how it is. My brethren periphery, you. I mean.
Really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit.
LOL. I mean, do they? I'm not entirely sure. Why do you think I also like House Liel? Oh, you're talking about the Martins, aren't the Martins? Also, yep, that tracks. Roman styles. Things isn't bad, really. I'm pretty sure everyone's talking about House, or not the House, but the Martins over here. Yeah, the Martin hegemony is the only state that acknowledges their state.
Targeting.
Yeah, that sounds about right. On the same note, that almost sounds as bad as House Kirita. Although I don't think they would be as open about their Taran. I think, yeah, I think so. I think that's Taran. The Martins is literally Caesar's Legion, but in space. It's helmed by an Irishman LARPing as a Roman.
Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Targeting.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Got scrap. Called Destruction Dan. 981, Ted. Text talks. Excuse me. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Also, don't actually try to call that number. Others do hate slavery, but keep it under wraps, don't acknowledge it, or actively combat it. Yeah, the Martin leader is Caesar O'Reilly. Caesar O'Reilly. I'm sorry, what do you want to be? Do you want to be Roman, or do you want to be O'Reilly Auto Parts? This is not a sponsored ad. Please don't sue me into the ground. I got a cat girl XO from my other Merc group, Jackal's Marauders. She looks like a lady from Ghostbusters and is from New Brooklyn. I got me a cat boy, and you know what? I love it. Long Tom artillery, short range medium rifle, long Tom artillery piece. So you gave me 3 long toms. Yeah, I'm totally not gonna try to shove those onto Martin mech parts. Row rocket launcher. The longest tom. Ooh, we have a whole artillery battery. Yes, we do. Oh boy, it's a free-for-all open. This never ends, does it? This has literally just been long Tom.
They will duke it out for a shot at ultimate glory.
I'm going to get out of here. Hey Rand, I have a question. I have a question for you. How bad do you really think it would be if I tried to take out one of the... Maybe I could find like a single heat sink or a tiny bit of ammo for a supercharger on this thing. Because 40 kilometers an hour is really rough when I need to get out of the middle of the... F around and find out zone over there. Did you ever build that Long Tom Marauder? Not yet. I'd like to build that one. The only reason the Maran hegemony still exists is because they have a massive mine of Jurium, which is used for jump ship fuel. True. Believe it or not, I have already been thinking about precisely that. I mean, we are massively oversynced, so we could... My thoughts are, take out a double heat sink, replace it with a supercharger and a single heat sink. We may not get the cooling from the double heat sink kit, but at least it's something. Actually, no, the double heat sink is... No, it's only 1 ton. No, it's only 1 ton. So, yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know. A double heat sink might not be a long-time Marauder. Phase 1 with a Coyote mission mod almost wiped this out. My suggestion would be to drop a ton of ammo for the supercharger. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we could probably drop one and still have like 104 shots left. That wouldn't be too bad. Because the supercharger will bump up your heat generation. True. That is very true. Yeah, Red. I'm... Long Tom Marauders. Kind of a scary thought, actually. Or like a Long Tom Marauder 2. A super heavy Marauder 2. Oh gosh. I'm thinking about the super heavy Marauder built with like long toms. Could you imagine? I don't think it could carry 3, but it could at least carry 2 of them. I know it could. I've actually been thinking about using a Daiichi with long toms on it. I know the Daiichi from Mech Commander, as long as you use the weapon variant, could carry 2 of them. Yes, or one with lots of ammo. But if I carry 2 with not a lot of ammo, I can absolutely surprise the shit out of somebody in a duel and then delete them from existence.
That was a hell of an ammo blast.
Who is this Long Tom? Why is he long? And how do I get into contact with him? You just say please. You just say please and Long Tom please about 3 times in the mirror and they appear. Yeah, it's kind of like those old ancient rituals. Man, long toms are so cool, but I missed with every shot. Daiichi has about 50.5 tons of pod space. So you can fit 2 long toms with plenty of ammo plus heat sinks. Oh, there's 3 of them left. That's my cue. Initiating enhanced imagery. Doc on it. Here comes the wall to mess up my day. Mess up my day. And... doc on it. I missed the catapult. A Tom Daiichi sounds rad. It does. It does. Say the name and they appear. I believe in the long Tom. Sup, Commander?
Targeting.
Oh, we're just going over 8 missions, 8-mission operation, and everything's going well. It's just been a long operation. This has been mission 5 in the Rifleman, and the armor's looking good. We're holding up 25 streams. Drake, nice. And a 2 second month sub. Well, thank you. Code Jason. That was sweet of you. You now have access again to all of the emotes. You know the drill. Don't blow up other people's chats and enjoy responsibly. We are still on for that drunken group drop on Mechwarrior online tomorrow. Oh yes, we're definitely on for that. I'm gonna have to go get myself some wine, but yes, we can definitely do that. No, it sounds effective. I used a Martyr as a long tom boat with 1 long tom until it turned into a hot Morocco nuclear aerophore. Hell yeah, drink that wine. What wine you got? So I'm thinking about getting strawberry wine tomorrow. It's one of my favorite. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Don't worry, I will probably down the entire bottle really damn quick. I might even grab 2, who knows. I don't mind getting plastered for this. You have a preferred brand? I'm cheapskate. Just Barefoot or something like that. I'm not out here being like, I'm gonna get the bougie one. No, I just want something that tastes good and I get absolutely fucked up for cheap. Of course, a bottle is nothing. God, I must be here for this. I mean, look, you'll find out tomorrow. You will find out tomorrow. Problem is, I'm a whiskey snob. That is, oh God, I'm sorry. It's gonna be so lit tomorrow, same time as always. Damn straight. You've been here for, Griffin, you've been here for 100 streams. Get me some mead. Ah, shoot, Wildcat. I wish you could. What type of mead are you getting? Because I might want me some. Cat girl knows best. Also, why did it not keep the salvage claims? You telling me that mead, yum. Heck yeah, Barefoot is fine. I do have a lot of shitty box wines. You see, here's the thing. When it comes to alcohol, or when it comes to anything, as long as it tastes good, or as long as it gets the job done, do not feel bad about cheaping out on things. If you're cheaping out on things and it's not good quality, that's when you have an issue. You're right about that. I've been here for now. Been here for a while, but now you got me blushing that you remembered. I know a lot of my palettes. I remember a lot of you. I haven't seen some palettes for a while, but it's like, especially when I start seeing some of the when I see a lot of the gifted subs, I do see a lot of the people that haven't, like some of the pilots that I recognize who just probably haven't gotten notifications for a while, like Penny is Dreadful, or I think there was one that showed up earlier today, as a matter of fact. One I hadn't seen for a while. It doesn't go all the way up that far. Doggone it. But yeah, there's been, I think it was 80 actually. Or one of the others. I forget. Alright, well, we got another scrapyard shuffle. Continue. Nope. Hold on. We're just gonna save just in case this is the time that my personal favorite is Dansky Lodge. Odin Skull and Viking Blood are really good. Whiskey mead and wine mead, though. I have hepatic disease, so all I do is enjoy watch people be drunk. I'm sorry, Treos. Hey, the dog said it's reversible. How do you reverse that? Like, I'm curious. We're not always necessarily in chat, but we're here for you, Commander. Well, thank you. Ah, doggone it.
Match is set to go. These mech warriors are looking to make it rain sea bills in here. Whoa. Actually, we will go over and formally.
Oh, I'm getting out of the water. Out of the water. I hate this map. It's good news. I'm back once again. Hello, Lux. How are we doing today? And we're underwater. Good evening, I oughta say. It is a good evening, and I'm going over here. Yeah, they can duke it out over there. I'm going to be firmly over here, and I'm just gonna shut off the engine.
God, he took his arm clean off. Did you see that? Still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up?
I would love to, but that's not how this works. I could cold turkey last year. Most of my liver panels are starting to look normal. Gotcha. Ooh, I know that meat brands are good. Also been drinking some butterscotch moonshine. It's so tasty. Aww.
This could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could
Blown
spell
off,
trouble.
picking up blown off limbs and beating other mechs with them is always fun. I would love to do that, especially like tabletop. I've been thinking about doing hand cam streams, but like
That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
one day we will do hand cam streams for tabletop. One day we will absolutely do that. Maybe like a Fletch, Sheets version of it. Maybe like a Fletch Sheets version of it, so that way we can try to get that to work. And again, I'm more letting them, like, that distorted yay from the party critical will always be. Have you got some mechs to paint? Not yet, but I will.
Looks like they're moving underwater.
I do want to go and get myself a charger at least. At least. Oh, there goes a missile barrage. Howdy, folks. It's another intense battle over here in the waterfront scene. To my left, we have a bombarder with 4 PPCs looking to shred everything with intense energy focus. It's facing off against a javelin in another weight class. See, this is why I like the open classes. It allows for people to experiment with different weight classes, different builds, and different styles of attack. With the water element thrown in is an absolute delight to see these pilots go off against each other.
Looks like they're moving in slow motion.
See, even with the bombarder with 4 PPCs, the javelin is still hanging on to life as it tries to combat its foe, whose armor might not even be scratched yet, but it will still fight still fight like it has every paintings or tabletop that we need. So, V-Lobster, for tabletop Battletech, you buy the minis. You can buy minis, which represent the various mechs that you want to use for battle. And instead of putting together like 40K, for example, you will, you just get the mini model and then you can paint it according to your specifications. Like say, you want to do Comstar, you probably paint it white. Probably paint it black first for those contexts, and then paint white over it. If you want that like texture, I guess, in the background. Neat, exactly. After this, we should have enough to assemble the Reaper, don't you think? Absolutely. It's kind of why I took the contract. I was just like, I didn't know how bad or good this was going to turn out. Like, I was kind of thinking that it was going to be bad. Because there's, like, nowhere to hide. It's all over for the Bombardier, folks. We now have the Wolfhound facing off against the Catapult. Catapult, with all of its DACA, may have a chance to overcome one another in an intense battle. The Wolfhound, piloted by Meroxus Rex, squares off against Morales in an intense battle, severely outclassed by the Catapult. Who will win?
Targeting.
It's looking a lot like Morales here is going to win because of DACA, but we will hold out hope for the Wolfhounds. I'm not even picking up the Wolfhound anymore.
These Mechwarriors have eased off the gas, neither wanting to open themselves up for that killer blow. Playing not to lose. My kind of strategy.
Can please? Okay, you know what? Target destroyed. I'm tired of this. I am tired of your shenanigans there, Cotton Jackson. I'm doing both of your jobs. Out of the booth. Out of the booth. I'll do it for you. Out of the booth. Neat. Exactly. I doubt I can fight underwater, even in a mech. Farsinger's animation of the Hellbringer scares me of alien water worlds. Or, you know, just Subnautica in general. Yeah, everyone wants me to play that, and I'm just like, no. Oh, speaking of Subnautica, I have good news. The original devs that were working on Subnautica 2 have been ordered to be rehired and put back on Subnautica 2. After Grafton, get this, they used ChatGPT as a lawyer defense. I don't know what the hell they were thinking, but they were just asking ChatGPT, how do we get out of giving them their multi-million-dollar bonus for shipping Subnautica 2 and getting a lot of money for selling the game, obviously, and doing very well in general. No, I could not play Subnautica. Deep sea gigatism is a thing. Subnautica is also goated. It is, but it's gonna be rough for me. I actually had anxiety attacks from playing it. I definitely get that. I can stomach it, but alright, you beautiful soul and her marvelous smirks. I gotta drop off for now. Spread the Good chaos, eat well, and keep on being awesome. Well, thank you, Griffin. You have a fantastic night. Wasn't even the devs that got fired. They fired the CEO because the CEO of Crafton didn't want to pay the CEO of Unknown Worlds their bonus. Yep. And that to me is just... That is... How do you end up being so damn great? 7 out of 8 missions, a light free-for-all. You know what? Sure. Subnautica, do you have Thalassophobia? No. Subnautica, do you want some? Yes, you will have that once you're done here.
Now they're getting into it.
Alright, so this is the last mission out of the 8 missions slog that we have been put into. Stay safe out there. Eight missions of this.
You see that? The ammo erupted.
Target destroyed.
Had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one.
Oh, they're not. They're not. I was a little early on that shot. I want to back off into the abyss. Target destroyed. Me being born in a third world country that floods on a monthly basis makes me immune to water-based damage. Annika, do you happen to have a Twitter over at Blue Sky? No, I do not. I probably should, but I tend to stay away from those right now. I will be setting up a Discord. I just tend not to be active too much on anything else other than like YouTube and Twitch currently. Twitter is not a good place. Not gonna lie.
Targeting.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Targeting.
At the very least, I will say for Twitter, or X, or whatever you want to call it, they at least have the community note. I will at least say that. Small, but cozy. The Blue Sky Battletech community has been rather cozy. I might make a Blue Sky account for that then. The community notes are hysterical. At the very least, it allows the community to give some sort of context. And I love how a lot of companies get called out on their bullshit half the time because of community notes. Even Elon Musk has gotten called out multiple times because of community notes, but for some reason, he still allows it. Like, I'm just like, how does that even, what do you mean? How's that happen? Anyways, yeah, that's all the damage after 8 missions with this damn thing. All the damage after multiple missions. It's a weird place. It is. Yeah, the rifleman's gonna be down for like 2 days as I repair the armor on this thing. 8 missions. Now, to be fair, we didn't get paid the full amount because, well, our mech was a tad over tonnage for some of those missions, but, you know, it works. It absolutely works. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get 4 of these. For cooling equipment, I'm going to grab I'm going to grab double heat sinks. Because again, we can always use double heat sinks in our order. Goes to show how effective the Rifleman 3 is, don't you think? Absolutely. And the fact that I didn't have to engage as much is nice. I think the stealth kind of broke a few times, but honestly, it's not even that bad. Always fun poking Bishop Steiner with my artillery. My sniper artillery mounted catapult. That sounds devious and so much fun at the same time. Alright, so null signature is probably not going to work for this one. Let's see here. I need... Once more, I've created a monster. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. It's a good monster. Well, Alright, predictive. Let's see here. Nope, we're not making anything fly today. We are not making anything fly today. Okay, not the compensators. I'm basically looking for a couple of things here. One, I'm trying to find something that adds more slots to the weapon. So basically, I put it on, it allows me to get a little bit more space in the... Basically allows me to have more space just in case. Compact arch weight. Okay, here it is. Yeah, the compact archwaiters. Grab a couple of those. Grab a couple of those, and then the ballistic or the predictive. Condensed monomer. Is it on here or is it on a different page? So I grabbed those. Those are... Oh yeah, that does work a little bit better than those. Okay. I was basically grabbing the discount version, and those have its own set of issues, I'm sure. I'm gonna grab one of these. Yeah, gonna grab one of those just in case. We need a little bit extra tonnage. I'm gonna grab an Indo-Steel structure clan, and then Indo-Steel structure. Anything else? Could always grab mortar ammo. Mortar. My spelling's probably awful. Nope, it's decent in this case. Don't worry, we're going to spend every single bit of... I'm going to spend all of my C-bills on this project. It's gonna happen. Filter electronics. I'm trying to see... Fixed. The Defiance weapon system is an advanced fire control system capable to surely guide any shot to its weakest spot. I think I like the advanced ballistics on this one. Ability. I don't know. I think that looks good for now. We'll send it and then try to see what else we need from there to build this thing. I don't know why, but my sniper artillery has a broken explosion animation, while my friend run. Okay. Well, hopefully you don't have to see it explode, is usually what I would say to that. Also, that it's sad seeing a broken railgun in that thing. Yet another project I've shelved for a little bit. Actually, no, it's really the only project I've shelved for the moment. Okay, you sure that's fine? Wait, hold on. What? That is very odd looking battle mech. This gives me the region, this kind of gives me like this gives me the Holy Pope vibes, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at here. What in the stone rhino monster? This is the hero version. Oh, don't worry. It's about to get much worse. Yeah, this is about to get much worse. Okay, this thing already had a... Those are not the clam versions. Those are not the clam versions. We're waiting another couple of days. Are those all AC2? Ultra AC2s? It's not a monster. Good God. Oh, it gets worse. It gets much worse. But apparently I bought the wrong... I bought the wrong versions of the mortars somehow. So we're just gonna quickly... Lol, what the hell is that? That is death. The Reaper shall rise again. This is Datka. Datka is good mech. Datka is good mech, but now Datka will become Datka will be very feared mech. Also, this thing had jump jets for some reason. It won't need those where it's going. Okay, so I need to take out the engine in the endostructure. Okay. Yeah. It can field all the mortars. It's just going to be a little interesting. Also, we're going to need more C-bills to make this thing work. Oh, I have a color request for the Reaper. Of course, Ningmet. Scrapyard shuffle. Fine, we can do that. Moon, C-bills, riflemen, send. Mech mortars, let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be, I'd advise 6 mortars only. Otherwise, you won't be able to cool it. I don't think you understand.
The moment of truth
It will have
has
8
arrived.
mortars.
The buzzer sounds, and this match has kicked off.
I don't think you understand. I came here for 8 mortars. As her color, I'd ask for black with gold, silver accents. You got it. Winged you color. I don't think you understand. I bought 8 mortars. What about 4 mortars and TC9? Give the TC9 a bit more heat management. Karis, Rain, I don't think you understand. I ordered 8 mortars. And I'm shoving 8 mortars into it. And I'm going to let rip with 8 mortars. Is it a bad idea? Yes. Is it what's going to happen? Yes. Now, I know it will fit. It just might not be very cool at all.
And the first blow connects. The first strike of this match presented to you by Canopus Delay Limited, offering the best entertainment.
Okay, you did a Canopus. You did a Canopus sponsorship. You know what? I can live with that. I guess we gotta eat. You know what? I can understand that. But like, more commentary, less ads. Target destroyed.
Targeting.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. It was just in the right spot to be sniped.
Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match.
I sniped him out of the air. That was a hell of a shot. And that was without targeting assistance, by the way. I don't think it would have mattered either way. Nope, I did not get that one. An efficient ammo feed, advanced ballistics gives about 50-ish weapons cooldown, plus whatever quirk the Stone Rhino has. I mean, true, but 8 mortars.
Targeting.
4 gooses at once. Adios, motherfucker. Currently working on my cover art for chapter 2 of the Epsilon Commandos. My cat keeps crying at me for some reason. Your cat keeps crying at you because it too wants to become a cat girl.
Alright, she's got some skills.
Still laughing at B-Lobster's comment. Just the way that I said it, just knowing how gay this cat can be, yeah, probably. And kaboom. Oh, the fact that he has no arm, no legs. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, when a Griffin doesn't have any legs or arms, it tends not to be able to move or do anything that effectively. Oh, the Phoenix Hawk turned right around. It wanted nothing to do with 4 goose rifles. Come here. Come here. Look this way, you sentient bird. You sentient bird. Target destroyed. Far country looking mech. Up the ridge we go. That's the way we go. I wonder what this last mech could be. Doesn't look anything. Oh, it's an Irby. It's an Irby. Calm. It's an Irby. panic. For the Irby pilots are the bravest of them all. Bravest of them all. It's trash can, not trash cannot. Hello, little Irby. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. Target destroyed.
Mason secures the win. She definitely didn't disappoint.
Ava, you're not bonking me. I'm sorry. No, you make me drier than a desert. $6.5 million civils. Irby pilots aren't brave, they are angry. Yes, they are. Hey, Wildcat. All right, no, I'm not gonna mess with the riflemen. I thought I was trying to get into the stone right now. I was. All right, we are stripping everything off this thing. And again, I know that, like, for the final product, I don't think we're gonna do this, but again, I made for 8 years, and I'm getting 8 years. So we're gonna not that. Give me the small one, and then stabilize gyro, and then let's see here. What do we even do for put some endo steel in it? I can't. I'm surprised that works. So can I'm surprised I could put she'll need all the slots for the heat sinks. Hell yeah. Now all the I mean, I think I'm gonna want some heat sinks, but yeah. I still have some heat sinks left, which is surprising. Oh man, this is gonna rock. Yes, it is. It's going to thump like nobody's business. Hey Wildcat, is that your place from across the Triple F burger joint? Let's see here. I'm gonna put one more in here. And then the rest of this goes into heat sinks. Yeah, I like it Mac Grease from Triple F. Ooh. That does sound like fun. Reminds me of putting the long tom cannon in the Cyclops' right torso. Hello there, Melshiva. How are we doing today? Alright, so that's a standard engine. I'm gonna get like... I wonder if I can get a little bit more... Alright, I'm gonna get improved heat sinks. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. If I get rid of that... Alright, so that's 500 rounds. If I did this, Right. If I did that, did half, and then a double heat sink. And we're just gonna play around with this a little bit. Mortar ammo goes up there in the head, because why not? Because if they headshot me, it doesn't really matter at that point. Can I put that there? Lovely. Okay. Right now, you're using singles in the double engine. Not no more, I'm not. Alright, so altogether, I have... Good call. Yes, that was a very good call. 600-ish, 700 rounds for the mortars, for 8 of them, you know, which we'll go through in like, I want to say give it like maybe 100 shots with this thing. Not that we're even going to get there, because that alpha heat is like 58. I would normally put a pirate fuel cell on this thing, but we just don't have the space for it. The double heat sinks might be enough to take care of that, but yeah, I pulled all the tricks I could with the small cockpit, the stabilized gyro, double heat sinks, and you know what? I'm happy with it. We're gonna send it. And then as for the colors, the color request was black for primary. Try to get as best we can for gold. Not really good with the color wheel, but I can try my best with it. And then like a silver-ish. Something like that. It's gonna be a good night. Just send it. OMG, I can't believe that worked. It has no right working like it hasn't been a good night already. Looking classy. It is looking classy. I would say that's more yellow than a gold, but like it's about as close as I'm gonna get. Unless I have like exact colors. Alright, we're gonna wait for that. We have a contractor. That looks so good. It does. Alright, we're gonna wait another 14 days for the stone rhino, and then I'm probably going to instantly shut down, but at least it's against 2 heavies, so at least we have that going for us. And let's see here. Stone Rhino, 8 mech mortar 8s for a grand total of 64. I want to bask in this thing's glory for a second. Oh. The sound. You can have it any color you want, so long as it's black. I've always wanted one that was long and black. Like it's... I mean, you know, those should be easy to find. Should be. Snazzy stompies. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna send it. Talk on it. Why are you? Why? But why? Why would you spawn me right next to them? Oh, that's cute. They try to put it all on chain fire. Chain fire. Do I look like a girl that chain fires?
Put on a hell of a show.
Goodbye.
Level critical.
Favorite if she keeps doing things like that.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that? You should chain fire. What are y'all talking about? Delete this. So, no, the Reaper has returned. It works. And I don't even need, I didn't immediately shut down. Sprigachu, welcome in, pilot. How are we doing today? You're just in time to witness war crimes. Rivet Muncher, I see you over there. Crabs.
This match is losing its momentum out there.
Gotta head out. Good night, everyone. Good night, Big Bear. You have a good night, pilot.
Left in the tank.
We played with mechs, so we came to see your mechs. Well, I'm currently in a stone rhino. And this thing is equipped with 8 mortar mechs. And once it finally gets in position, I will show you the power of this thing. Amaris is fully hold the folly. Well, it would have been Amaris's folly, but it shall not be mine. Because, well, this thing moves. And oh boy, does it hit when it does. Give me a second to get into position. I had to make the clip, lol. Oh, you are more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. I want to see it. I want to see that later. Yeah, let's get this thing into position real quick. And then we will show you the mighty power of this thing. I was about to say, how's that thing managing 44 kilometers? Oh, that's not all it's managing. I'm gonna slip around to the backside. Yeah, this thing got a few upgrades from my technicians. This thing also was built by, it was built by techs who snorted a lot of the Canopus battle powder. Like, just primarily everybody working on this damn thing had some of it. Target destroyed. That's how you do it. Not as quickly as the original Reaper due to not having the 400, but alas. Oh, it was good. Too good not to. I'm glad somebody did. 5 million C-bills for just absolutely wrecking their day. And you know what? I think we need to go again, because I told you. I told you. I bought 8 mortars, and I was using all of them. Mortars are love. Mortars are life. Yes, I will wait one day just to refit the thing and then just send it.
This match is underway, and judging by the build-up, these two combatants are ready.
They don't
to
pay
tear
us to
each
bring
other
the
apart.
ammo back.
Let's see who can manage their emotions and come away.
They
with
don't
the
pay
victory.
us to. They don't pay us to. They paid us to demolish the mech, and I am making sure that that mech never rises from the grave again. I absolutely love this monstrosity. Paid by the TNT equivalent. Whoa, what a battlescape. Yeah, I love this particular map. This one's kind of like the Mechwarrior 2. It's kind of like the Mechwarrior 2, like Ice Comet, but I think we're on top of one of the, I think it's either Overlord or like Union dropships. Trippy field, I like it. Oh, this one's trippy. Yes, it is, Wildcat. I see it there. Yeah, it reminds me of the Solaris maps from Mechwarrior 2 Mercs. I need to play more of the multiplayer, but yeah, Mechwarrior 2 Mercs was so good. Sarna Data Core. Ah, Sarna reference. Target destroyed.
Shutting down.
Mason guts out a big win.
Yeah, it just rips and roars, and that is it. I love the sound those mortars make. Sleepy Rhino. Yeah, it puts the enemy to sleep, all right. I do wonder. No, we're not making it fly. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is the... Oh, well, there's that. Oh, it's still actually working for some reason. Okay, that's cool. Okay, my headphones died, so... No more headphones, unfortunately. If you fire while on the move, you're hitting critical heat. So if for any reason you need to fire another salvo afterwards, you are shutting down. This is one of those mechs. If I don't kill it in the first hit, then just whatever I'm fighting, just if I don't kill it in the first hit, then something went absolutely wrong. Also, I want me a supercharger. All right, arena supercharger. You can do similar DPS with the 400 core engine, three mech mortars, 8s, and do CD stacking. I mean, I can, but like, I mean, I can do that, or I can do this. 400 core, 6 mortars. Can only be installed on the engine, huh? Is that 2 tons? Oh, it's 2 tons. I thought the supercharger was only 1. I guess the arena version is a little bit heavier than I thought. I don't know if that's worth it. Unless I want to just... Oh, that... Annika, would you mind giving my proposal a test run? I don't know. I like the... I like having all the mortars on here, though. But yeah, we can test it out. All right, let's get a 400 engine, 400 XL. Let's see here, where is it? 400. 400 XL. All right, 400 XL for motors sounds scary. Yeah, it does. I like having all 8 of them on here, but we'll see. I have to strip 2 of these off of here and then... Oh, apparently I ended up with 3 clan cell ones. At least I can throw a lot of these heat sinks into the engine. Okay, well, there's those in the engine. That only really increases the speed by 14. 14 kilometers an hour. I mean, sure. Sure. Maybe... At least we can put the supercharger on there, I guess, but... Unless you had something else. Supercharger, yeah. Alright, so we're losing 53 damage for supercharger, the 400 XL engine, ammo. I mean... Do we take off 2 of the heat sinks for ammo then? Because... I mean, if we drop off those 2, then might as well... 3 tons will do. Where are you getting the extra ton from? Nah, keep the heat sinks. Well then, where are you getting the tonnage from? In order to... Where are you getting the tonnage to get the... 3 tons will do. Okay. Well, we'll send it then. Well, technically it's 3.5 tons. I thought you had a half-ton legs. Yeah, it ended up there. Also, thank you, V-Lobster, for gifting a tier 1 sub. You've gifted 2 tier 1 subs now. Well, thank you. There goes another one. Thank you for gifting 3 tier 1 subs. You now have access to all of the emotes, including the Mad Cat and the Irby. Please use responsibly, don't blow up other people's chats, and enjoy. Yeah, we'll send this and see how well that goes. Props to the Twitch homies looking after their own. Absolutely. There's been a lot of gifted subs over there. There's been a lot of memberships recently, too. like, again, thank you to all of you who have been enjoying the emotes and the stickers, like the merch and all that. Like, it's been amazing. Thank you. Let's go test this. Let's test this. Oh, hell no. No. I like my build. I liked my build to be above water and not spawn campy. I do not want to be spawn camped in the water. You'll notice that my build is quite a bit quicker than the previous, allowing you to open and close distances as you require. 4v4, huh? Ooh, are those the callouts? I think they were. Hold on. Oh yeah, that is the callouts over there. Wolf's Dragoons. Yeah, it was the Wolf's Dragoons over there. Let's see here. Let's go blow up some light max. I'm being silly with the Irby emote. Oh no, you're being silly over there. I don't know. I might have to turn off the Irby emote. And then there's Northern Cells just blowing up the chat. I am 100% gonna spam this at no guts, no guts. I'm gonna get into so much trouble, aren't I?
The stage is set. Our combatants are primed and ready for another intense battle.
Detected.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble, aren't I? Target destroyed. Me no care about range, just fire at will, damn it. Target destroyed.
Reason is brimming with confidence.
Level critical. Shutting down.
Well, at least it fires back up quickly. So that is a plus. Also, we're gonna turn on the headlights because we have headlights. Because we're an organized society. Not barbarians with mechs. I'm being flashbanged by bullets.
Targeting. I do enjoy the extra speed. It's doing similar damage. Shutting down.
I don't know if I'm entirely sold on getting rid of some of the... I'm not entirely sure I'm sold on
shutting down.
Getting rid of the 2 other mortars, but at least I can move a little bit. You can't stop the derby. These poor light backs.
Level critical. Shutting down.
Yeah, if I could hit this and drop some. I think we can drop some ammo for emergencies though. Nah. Oh, I'm 100% going to get in trouble. I'm 100% going to get in trouble. Face spamming.
Making it look easy.
Spam there before it. No guts, no galaxy, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go for it. So yeah, let's see here. That's 200 rounds. It's 500 rounds. That said, the original Reaper is also a bit toasty. If we're looking to do that, then this would probably be the one to go for. 2 tons. Two tons that give us 2 heat sinks to work with. I'd say drop the double again and get 2 more heat sinks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see here. Repair all. Send. I don't know. This build is nice though. Do you have thermal mass? I don't know if it would fit, but I can probably order it. Let's see. Thermal mass. A great way to beat the heat. Thermal mass improves the amount of heat your system can take before it redlines. Technically, the Reaper has 100 tons thermal mass. I see Rayan has 100 tons of pure sass. You can ditch 2 of the Mech Mortar 8s and then put a T-seed sink to remove seed. I don't want to toss more of the mortars out though. No, I've already had to take 2 of the damn things out. No. Do not make me toss more of the mortars. I know it technically removes the minimum range and all that, but no, don't make me toss out. Like, again, yes, I realize it could make it better, but like... I don't want to have to toss more than mortars out. Might better get an exchange too for 15 less each gen. The Exchanger Mark II is a must if they exist yet. I mean, if we're going down that route, if we're going down that route, might as well toss a pirate fuel cell in there too. Oh, that was it.
We will go over informal expressions again after the broadcast.
Well, that was the broadcast. That was in fact the broadcast. It was just one and done. It existed and now it's in parts. Because the pirate fuel cell is gonna take like pirate fuel cell is gonna take like 70%. But it's like technically you don't get the XL engine and whatnot, but then you can toss all the double heat sinks because there's like 30% heat and that is it. And that is literally it for that. You don't have to use the pirate fuel cell low. I mean, there is one mech that I would absolutely have to use a pirate fuel cell for. Or is it? This one. And I'm actually going to rebuild it. I'm going to rebuild it. It was an abomination, but I love my abominations. There's a time and a place for it, and it's not this. Oh, it definitely will be for the mech that I have in mind. Next payment. Yep, we'll go ahead and make the payment, and then this thing shows up. The next sentence will haunt you. What if we put 10 assault lasers on this thing? And yes, I have done that. I'm back from the range. Well, hello there, fan of fuses. How you doing? How was the range? How much for a Daiichi direwolf? Daiichi, 100 million C-bills. Ten assault lasers. That's a lot of zap. A lot. That is exactly. Ouch. My manager enjoyed the lever action. Nice. Just fight the clanners if you want one. Yeah, it basically is one of those things where it's like you just go fight them and that's it. Hollander 2 looks nice. Personally wouldn't field it myself, but like I wouldn't necessarily want it right now, but it is a decent looking mech. Hotter than hell. Oh, the Universe Annihilator. At 30, let's see, 70% reduction from the fuel cells. It's actually kind of manageable, but it is slower than hell. Like, it basically relies on supercharging. If you haven't seen The Devil's Pet.
These Mechwarriors are primed and ready.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm sad that I still haven't put a supercharger in this thing. I think it was on the list of things to do and it just... base engine honey. So, no, I had to put a... So in order to fit, like, 10 assault lasers, basically, I had, like, a 60 engine in it. I basically had to have a 60 engine in it. That or something like that. It was bad. But heavens, when it hit, it just... oh man, that's... Crane. The Devil's Pet has melted both the Demolisher and Alicorn because it's single salvage. From pristine to salvage. Honk, honk, bitches.
Targeting.
Aw, he tried to return fire. That was cute. Ah, that's a Mercury. That's Mercury. No. No. Please reset. Please reset this. Because I would prefer not to be in the line of fire. And we made a stealth. Erasing a Demolisher brick is nifty. No, it does not. Aw, I got hit by something. It disabled my stealth.
Targeting.
Do I blow up the... Yes, I do. Target destroyed.
Targeting. Targeting.
Mercury is really hard to hit for some reason. Target destroyed.
Targeting.
Yeah, for some reason it is like really hard to hit.
Destroyed. Missile launch detected.
Who's hitting me? The arenas are awesome. I gotta get back into Vaughn's mods. Some of these are really cool, and then you get like the water levels, and it's just like, what happened here? Like, to be fair, for the lighter missions, I actually really enjoy the light levels. You get spawned in with like 4 assault mechs, and it is hell. It is just hell. And it makes me want to hate the map, but... Because even if you have stealth, it doesn't help. Because as soon as you spawn in, you can get zapped by a PVC-X, and even if it doesn't do any damage, it will still make sure that you cannot stealth. So you're gonna get hit by everything else and immediately get destroyed.
Target destroyed.
You have 4 AC-10s. What in the Davion loadouts happened to your mech? There, Annihilator. Why are you just running 4 Autokin 10s? Like, I get DACA, but like 4 AC-10s, really? Like, that must have been a refit. Like, I really need to get my mech up and running, and AC-10s is all I got, so send it. Target destroyed. Classic Oni. Yeah, that's why I don't use stealth anymore. Later on in the timeline, PvC spam becomes very common. 4 AC-10s is based Oni. It's the best they had. Yeah, and I don't. Actually, no, I kind of have an issue with that. Like, look, you got yourself an Annihilator. You got yourself some cash, okay? You got yourself some cash. You decided to go with an Oni at, what, 13 million C-bills? And you decided that you wanted to, and you decided you wanted, like, 4 AC-10s, like, at that point, why not splurge a little bit more? Base Oni has 4 AC-10s and paper-thin armor. Exactly. Why not go for LBX? LBX, just in general. Like, LBX 10s are terrifying. That was scary as fuck when people saw the wolves running it. Then, I mean, yeah, if you put enough AC-10s in it, yeah, I could see it, but like... Well, I'm pretty sure I know what happened to the Mercury. Base spouse of an Annihilator's 10 million C-bills, plus any fees you pay for getting the mech. Yeah, I feel like for the arena, you kind of would have been... I don't know. Like, you're in the arena, like, I would have done AC-20s. Granted, it's a very fancy trench coat. That longbow is perfect. What happened? Well, it got deleted. One of the longbows got deleted. Yeah, my longbow is just fine. My one is fine. Now, again, remind me, how much is the assault laser? 4 million C-bills. By almost 5. And we want 10 of them, so that's going to be 50 million C-bills. Plus a pirate fuel cell, plus this, plus that. So you know what? We're gonna do. How is an exhibit? How's this one less than some of the others? Actually, you know what? We have the better version of that. We have the Stone Rhino, so we're gonna field that. Corsair, and then I'm gonna field an Orion. Just put some pilots in there and just kind of send it. I'll put you in the Marauder, but if you damage my Marauder, SRM SRM bow. It basically is, yeah. And it is if it doesn't melt your mech to slag, it will instantly turn it off.
Target destroyed.
Because no one is taking that much heat. Nobody is taking that much heat. I bet it's nasty. Oh, it is. It definitely is. I'll run it next mission, but yeah. And for once, I think Rain really didn't have a hand in that one. But I would suspect if I let them near that mech, it would only get better from there. I don't seem to be hitting this one.
Level critical. Shutting down.
Like, if I let Rain anywhere near that longbow,
Level critical. Shutting down.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Targeting.
Yeah, I think the double heat sinks were the wrong move. Because for duels, that can work, but you got a lot of good advisors in the community. I do. Huh. Well, I'm switching over to the Marauder, trying to finish this off.
Launch detected.
Oh, your longbow is green as is, but I appreciate the compliment. Of course. Seems like you need more ammo. Yeah. Rain, I don't know about the 2 extra double heat sinks on the Marauder, or not the Marauder, well, I just played with the Stone Crusher. It can get up to negative 108 weapon cooldown on the lasers. Because for some reason, yeah, so that's 100. So that's 312 rounds. And the rate that I'm firing, I'm basically running out of ammo so quickly. Oh, how'd that get there? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna ditch these. At a double, right? Gives me a half ton to work with. Don't like heat sink. Put the supercharger somewhere else. Left torso, right. There's nowhere to put it in the torso unless I can move. Oh, I guess it can go right there. Pirate fuel cell, the Oni stone crusher gets negative 100% heat on lasers, so cold lasers. So do you want the ammo here or like... That's so broke. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, fine. Here's my idea. Because that already gets like 500. You need to decrease the weapon heat, to be honest. DHS can only go so far. Swap out some DHS for... Yep, so best protection. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll go ahead and ship that as is, and then we'll look into exchangers. Ammo in the head. Well, yes, because I want, when the ammo goes up, I want all of it to just send me towards the heavens, towards the great beyond. Bayonet. Affix bayonets and charge. Doc on it. What do you mean that doesn't exist? Okay, there it is. Thermal exchangers reduce overall heat generated by an fixed extent. Kinshi Wolf says, "You're just gone." Yes. Ammo in the head means no pain. No. The ammo goes in the feetsies. Grab a couple of those. Legitimate item ordering service. Yes, it's very legit. You see, it says so up here. I hand them my C-bills and things show up at my doorstep, so that way I can buy things instead of having to worry about going around the verse to try to pick things up. Totally not Discount Dan. Well, you know, Discount Dan is... Discount Dan, if you need hunchbacks, discount parts, you can find them at Discount Dan. Okay. There's the exchangers. And we'll just take it off. Heat sink. Head ammo kind of makes sense because taking headshots probably obliterates you anyhow. You can only put one per mech, but we have a few mechs in your lineup so that we can decode explodes. So head or feet, put it in the left torso. Stranger to left torso, please. Better to be vaporized than risking surviving as a choice. Alright, so thoughts on left torso. Alright, is there any other changes that you want to make to this thing currently? I love discount hand. I stole the sports. Wildcat, of course you did. Of course you did. Well, if you're just a torso, where the blank can turn you into a cow zombie. No. No. Now you have a choice. You can add more ammo. Add more ammo or drop armor and add more ammo. So what you're saying is we just add more ammo. Doggone it. Why is it 0.3 off? Ah, whatever. Send it. I don't care. I don't care. Ammo goes in the feetsies. The eternal pain of 0.03 off. Alright, we're just gonna send all of these and then wait till next. Wait till that thing's done. Start Rhino refit and then that's good. Can you rename Mechwarrior? Max Mechwarrior 5? I forget. You can, I think. I think you can. Let's see if I can load out. Yes. See if I can. I think it's you go under upgrades or something and you can, it's in the paint job section. Did it not go in there? This UI is so buggy sometimes. Alright, what name are we giving this? What name are we giving this abomination, the Reaper? Alright, the Reaper has been born. There we are. It has been born again. Paint it purple. The purple peacefully. Well, given the paint scheme looks like Chloe's mech, why not Chloe's Vengeance? XD. Ah, shoot. You know what? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. How about that? Ooh, I like that. That's pretty good too, not gonna lie. Yeah. Rain, is that... What do you think? Is that okay? Because I kind of like the combination of the two. You did help come up with... You did help a lot with this design, so I want to make sure that you like it too. All right, Corsair, Ryan. It's your Mechanica. You can do what you wish with it. I'm simply making suggestions. I know, but I like to include everybody in this. I'm a bit of a... I'm a bit people-pleasing right now. Just a little bit.
The truth has arrived. The battle is underway.
Alright, let's see here. We have 1,000. I like that. Was it spotted? Was it? Oh gosh, it was spotted. That's too close. That's too close. I can't fire.
Target destroyed.
That was literally dead. And that was no hit. After all, you did give it your own twist compared to what I originally created.
Targeting.
That is true. Yeah. But it works really darn well. Chloe's Reaper.
She's acquitting herself well out there.
That's a plaque deleted. Indeed. Oh, and there goes an UAV. Who has the UAVs? And...
Level critical. Shutting down.
well, my heat sinks just got deleted.
Targeting.
But the Phoenix Hawk get deleted. Oops. Did it at least get damaged? That is a negator on the Phoenix Hawk. I'm gonna try again with the Shadow Hawk.
Level critical.
Send
Shutting
it.
down.
Your teammate's getting in the way, but they're from clap, clap, clap. Get mortar.
Targeting.
Well, my teammate's not in the way of this one.
Targeting.
Not really sure if that one's... That one's locked.
Level critical. Shutting down.
That one even get hit. It got mortared a little bit. Oh, you're getting inferno.
Level critical. Missile launch
Nope,
detected.
I refuse. I refuse to let you keep
Shutting down.
doing that. And there is the longbow. You'll be able to fire up in like
Explosion.
a couple of minutes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can buy you that amount of time to get your heat sinks working again. Ooh, I think that hit. Just finished toying with the Stone Crusher Annihilator. Nice. It's 100% heat neutral with the VSS 7 plan large air lasers, more or less letting it kill freely without impunity. Nice.
Targeting.
Yeah, I do like that particular mech. I do plan on putting the, what was it, 10 assault lasers on it.
Shutting down.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those builds where it's not practical, but it works. You need to get below 30 feet for a second salvo, otherwise you shut down. Yeah, yeah, probably should, shouldn't I?
Level critical.
didn't have any ammo, so
Shutting down.
yeah, I was a little impatient with I knew what I needed to do, but I did not want to wait on that one.
Level critical.
Ah, doggone it, the bridge took it.
Firepower just took a hit.
Alright, well, we're gonna switch over to a different mech. You look not gonna lie, this Corsair looks like what's the weapons like? Dodka very much. Well, okay. Dodka very much is good.
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
The mic done muted at this point. Everyone yell in chat, fill the silence. What I was saying is, I don't do fire control groups, chain knife, split weapons. It's not a part of my nature at all. Not a part of my nature at all. I'm slaying my voice into the fire control. I was playing Mechwarrior while you're streaming, and I concluded that I need more story. That also works, but just being able to point something and laser for a split second and deleting a mech CT is funny. That isn't involving anything carita. Game volume's too loud to hear your whispers, Hanukkah. Ah, doggone it. What do you mean I can't do ASMR? You aren't a disciplinarian. No, I don't think so. Alright, so I'm gonna just go ahead and repair these. Oh no, I didn't want to fix the Phoenix Hawk. I'm just gonna sell that. Trigger discipline is key. You put everything on one fire control group and you fire. That is how things are done around here. See, this mech, technically this one, not so much this one. See, this mech, this one, definitely this one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show this one off. 2v2 open, fantastic. I got minus 55 beam duration on the plan ER lasers. That has duration about 0.4 seconds. Should be more house security tech content. Glory to the dragon.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions
Dragon's
in the area
stinky.
will restrict
Yeah, dragon's
visibility
stinky.
and have an effect on
Yeah,
your
I'd rather
senses.
have magistrate of Canopus burn the false dragon. 233 damage, pinpoint of heat gen of 0.9. Let's see here. Dun 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 dun. Where the hell's longbow? There it is. I'm pretty sure that 009 is an overflow bug to me having a negative 108 cooldown. Probably. This is the longbow for anybody who hasn't seen it. This thing, this is my Spitfire longbow. Speaking of, did you put any upgrades on the Stone Rhino? I don't have that many unlocked for this character, but I can certainly try to put a few on there. Death to the Federats. My minus 200 reputation for Krita kills all my motivation to work with them. Yeah. Oh, you have Yadka. That's cute. Your mech won't be functioning soon. Target destroyed. Yep, you're having a bit of trouble firing Datka, huh? Target destroyed. Again, fire discipline. No, she's not first. This is me slamming my head into the fire control panel just to spite you. You're a Federat or a clanner. Incorrect. Me? No, I'm from the periphery. Actually, I used to be a part of House Davion as a maid. But the moment I got myself the charger, I immediately went to work. Getting C-bills in the Solaris arena so that way I could get out to the periphery. That longbow is horrific. That longbow is a beast. Yes, it is. Wow, actually heat reasonable. I sit corrected. That is like the only thing that I have that is like that heat efficient. And don't worry, there will be other mechs that there will be other mechs soon that I will build today that are going to be. Would you mind hopping into the mech lab for the longbow for a second? Oh no, what are you about to do to this thing? Vaguely splat from the old. It's not a longbow, it's 100 short bows and a trench coat. I mean, it literally is essential. Oh, you know what? I could put a... Oh, I don't have one. Yeah, I don't have any of the, I wonder. Where is it? Where is it? I swear it was here. There it is. Conflicts with pirate fuel cell. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna reset it for a second and then I'm considering clan Chris and a clan cell engine for it. The weight savings might allow us to make your baby much faster. The problem is heat. I'm going to show you what happens when I take this thing out. This is what happens when I take that out. And, so we can totally do that. Flame Fibro. Go ahead and grab that, and then we'll demo that with at least a 300 engine. Probably put a 340 in there. All right, late, and I popped in late for a bit. Love y'all. Good weekend for you all. You have a great night, dear Cookie. You have a fantastic night. Yep, now plop in a bump the core up to 400. I don't know if I have a 400. Yeah, I don't have a 400, sadly. Upgrade the heat sinks. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't have a 400 engine currently. So out into the black market we go. Put in the exchanger. I will. Give me a second. I have to have an engine express delivered to me by Discount Dan, who can help you get your discount parts today. Whether you need a Hunchback or an Irby, go to Discount Dan today. This is not an ad. Discount Dan is not real. Please, YouTube, don't smack me upside the face for doing ads. This is a joke, and that is slightly over capacity. $400. It's not mandatory, just the biggest core that you can put in there. My OCs, the family lineage Mechwarriors, are former Combine, but left after Karis Horse's False Dragon. This unit is called Dragons, Act of Spite. My brother and I building a whole Ghost Regiment. I'm getting him into the game. Aw. The double heatsink kit should help your engine too, or whatever it's called. I'm not sure. Prototype heatsink, maybe. Yeah, it's about 5 tons over. Yeah, 340 it can fit, but shift all the heat sinks over to the engine. Did they lose weight that way, or? Yeah, they don't necessarily, they will make do with the 340. Gotcha. Critical space. Yeah, that does help out a little bit. Not weight, but slots. Patchwork. I mean, I don't think we need the patchwork so much as just like... we do need the exchanger. Put that in the left torso. Ghost Regiment, huh? Neat. I wonder if we can slightly bump up the engine to a 360, maybe? Or like even... It's 27 tons. 6 more tons, so that would be a 83. That'd be 83. It already has all the ammo that it needs. Dumping the exchanger 360 should work. That's what I'm thinking too. Oh, it's a little lighter than I expected. Probably because of the XL engine. Yeah, okay. And then... we'll just max armor. Oh no, I lost a point of armor. Oh no. How dreadful. Alright. XL halves engine weight. That makes sense. Yeah. Kind of wondering something. This runs way the hell too hot for this, right? Not enough free slots. That makes sense. Could I... this thing runs way too hot for that. I would assume. Okay. Yeah, no. I was just curious. I'd like to get 2 more heat sinks in there if possible. I mean... where are we getting the tonnage from? I mean, if we don't have to worry about shutdown, then generally you want your weapons to be double cooling. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of why I ran with the... if we can get the cooling rate above 4.1, it should be fine. Small cockpit. I don't have it currently, but I can buy it. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to grab a couple of those. While we're here, grab a couple of these as well. Let's see. Small cockpit should be under MISC equipment. Small cockpit. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. And then we'll have those for weight saving techniques for other battle mechs, because I usually small advanced rib. Well, no, the small. Small one's fine. Like, it's not as good, but it's not as good, but it's still decent. And we can buy those again. Yeah, just saying. I mean, if you're worried about the small penalties like that, I mean, it is gonna shrink the enemies really quickly. So it's like, oh no, I turn slightly slower. Torso twist penalties are gonna hurt on the assault. Engine upgrade. Yep. And then the exchanger, wherever that is. Pharaoh on there, and then really didn't save all that much weight on this thing. And then I'm just gonna add enough heat sinks to 4.3, and then gyro puts us right underneath. Yeah, with the small cockpit and that, it C5 row, and then yeah, the gyro UL stabilized puts us under 85 tons. This should be decent. Yeah, 4.3 for cooling, and then 70 for the heat capacity. Shave off a little bit more armor and get one more. Plan double heat sink there. I mean, all right. We'll send it. Sorry, it's not that I don't think the suggestion is good. Like, I 100% think it's, like, you have good suggestions. It's that sometimes I look at some of the small things and it's like, that seems so mid-max, and then it's like, yeah, but it really does end up being a good thing. You know what I mean? But that small little thing ends up being that one extra heat sink means that it runs a little bit better. So it's one of those things where it's just like, I usually end up just trusting the process, seeing how that ends up working. Oh gosh. So I have a question. I guess Solaris just has different maps. 4.5, you just need to space your barrages by about 5 seconds and you should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this in water. I'm sure that I'm sure the lava planet's not going to be great for my heat sinks, but at least I'm not going to be in water again. And Rain, I want to say thank you for your suggestions. Like, you're doing a hottie instead? Yeah, I just... like, being surrounded by a bunch of mechs in water is gonna be...
Welcome inside the arena on hardcore. These Mechwarriors are geared up for a fight.
Oh,
So
the
sit
desert
back and
planet's
enjoy the
fine.
show.
Yeah, I was expecting lava. I was expecting lava and heat, but no, this is fine. Might be a little dry, but it's otherwise fine.
This match presented to you by Canopus Delight Limited, offering the best entertainment in the periphery.
Canopus. Let's see how this does. Well, she's moving a little faster.
Targeting.
Yeah, she's moving a lot faster than she used
But
to.
this could be a huge momentum swing.
And
Target destroyed.
An arm just got shredded in the chaos.
and that seems to be pretty darn decent.
Targeting.
Yeah, this thing seems to be
She keeps doing things like that.
faster and cooler. Also, Wildcat, thank you for the help pads. Dane Blackblade, thank you for putting me into the maid outfit as well. You're very welcome.
Targeting.
And there goes the Irby. Oh no. Oh no. This thing is turned into an absolute...
Targeting.
even more of an abomination than it used to be.
Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
Targeting.
Rain, what happened?
Savage.
How did I miss all those shots? That was 2 salvos, by the way. That was 2 or 3 salvos. It did not. I don't think it used to be able to do that. I don't think it survived 2 or 3 salvos, especially in the desert of all places. And over here, and
Their firepower just took a hit.
I went a little rough with it, but I mean, 3 salvos. 3 salvos for a shutdown. This is what happened when you let a mad scientist loose in your mech bay. You see, you're a mad scientist, but you at least advocate for cooling. I'm just a mad scientist who just puts a whole bunch of weapons onto a platform and says, F it, and just sends it. So you end up with such abominations like the Universe Annihilator, which I mean is very powerful, but it needs
destroyed.
It basically needs a supercharger in order to move that well. It needs much work.
Targeting.
Yeah, no, this thing, it runs well.
Shutting down.
I do want to show that thing off. I don't know if I want to build it or if right now, or if I want to like show it off a little bit and then kind of get you an understanding of what that thing looks like. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and save this, right? Actually, you know what? I think it'd be... Yeah, it'd probably be better if I showed it off at least, so that way you can kind of see what's going on with it, and then when we go to actually build it, it would be run a little bit better, because I have built this thing before and it's terrifying. Terrifying would be one word for it. So we're just gonna pop into this sim pod real quick, and then this thing does not move that well. It is a turret. All right, so we are gonna go arena, urban. We'll do a lance duel, small. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
It'll compromise your visibility.
Let's see here, saved. So this is the Universe Annihilator. I know it said Death Star, but this is the other name that I had for it. I want you to see this thing beforehand. This has 10. This has 10 assault lasers. 250. I'm surprised to put a 250 in here. It currently goes 40 kilometers an hour with a supercharger. And it really does not do that much more. Now we're gonna field it real quick, and then we can do adjustments after that. but
This contest is now underway. You can
I
feel the
don't
electricity
literally know
coursing
how
through
you
the
would
arena.
do this thing otherwise. I heard Galaxy Annihilator. I just, wow.
Targeting.
I want you to see this thing real quick.
Targeting.
Oh, there's a Battle Master. Hello.
Target destroyed.
Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
Targeting. Level critical.
Yeah, this thing, it gets very, very toasty. And, yeah, it just,
Targeting.
that's the
Level critical.
sound.
Targeting.
That is the sound of 10 lasers going off. Somebody's having fun. Yes, this thing is, well, have a look.
Target destroyed.
Oh, God. Run, Port Wasp. Run. Oh, Kronk. There is nothing that they can do. I mean, it does work, but the fuel cell struggles to vent the heat. It accumulates. This is one of those things where it's like, it works. I think I'm in love. Yes, this thing is, there's nothing we can do. No. No, there is not.
Mason snags a tremendous
Yeah, this thing
talking after that one.
This thing just shreds. But again, you have to use the supercharger in order to get around, and considering it has 70% heat quirk for less heat gen, I'm impressed you managed to even make it generate heat. So here's the thing about the Universe Annihilator. So I'm gonna take the power fuel cell out for a second. A 180 heat on that damn thing. The pirate fuel cell is struggling for its damn life. I know, it's honestly impressive. Yeah, the assault laser just... It literally just... It generates about 180 heat. Right now, it's like 14 heat, which... Again, if you could put any sort of heat sinks into this thing, you might be able to do something about that, but because the pirate fuel cell is there, it basically just... Mind showing me the heavy medium lasers for comparison. Yeah, we can do that. I might build this thing, like, it's not... Like, again, I might build this thing in my actual playthrough. Not sure if that's gonna show up, actually. Heavy, medium laser, I wonder if... I wonder if the heavy, medium laser shows up under... No, it doesn't. It's so weird about the mech lab, like the So the quirk about the mech lab when it comes to the Simpod is that it only shows like tier 1 or tier 6 weapons and higher. Which for me is just kind of frustrating because it basically means that I'm only able to show you what's like basically like what it can basically do. Okay, so the assault lasers deal more damage by a factor of 2.6. And on top of that, these are the basic. These are the tier 1 assault lasers. These are the basic assault lasers that do 26 damage. Wow, so way more. Yeah, but that's like, it's kind of the point. Like, this thing is just one of those builds where it's kind of stupid for the sake of being, like, kind of just straight up, like, dumb, but weigh about 5 times. Yeah, I'm going to build it. I'm definitely going to build it. So for comparison, that was the tier 1. That was tier 1 assault lasers. Those are tier 5 at 34 damage. Which, by the way, the these might be 1 ton, and you can definitely get all 13 in there. While it is better, I do want this one. In the 5-ton heavy medium lasers. They do, where was it? Where is it? Those do 13 damage at 1 ton. So yes, those are good. They're definitely good. Hype risk laser. So that does 32 damage at... Oh no. Okay. Annika, hear me out. She found the risk hyper laser. So, the risk laser is better, long range A laser. So, okay. I slap a whole bunch of these onto the Atlas frame. Yeah, the only issue with the hyper laser is the beam duration. Oh, and those are only 16 heat. That's not bad. I understand you want the assault lasers, and granted, they're a hilarious build. If we want to make this mech be viable, we need efficiency. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That seemed... Meaning, if we were to go to heavy medium lasers, emulate the Devil's Pet, you would have a lot of time to spare. Make it quicker. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking in this instance, I want to build I want to build that mech, but I also have to, yeah, in this one instance, I want to do the stupid thing. In this one instance, a lot less heat load and more heat sinking. In this one instance, I am going to do this. I am going to do the silly. In this one instance. But I'm going to need a lot of C-bills in order to do it,
Judging by the
so...
buildup, these two combatants are ready to tear each other apart. Let's see who can manage their emotions and come away with the victory.
Fair enough, Oni-chan. Merely fine until you decided to make it. And again, I do appreciate it, Rain. Rain, I'm... Most of the time, I would say absolutely, but in that one instance, it's like...
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
I do like that mech. Bushy. I built a bushwhacker. With medium or mech mortars. And well, as you can see, it absolutely loves to pick on the assault mechs and turn them into mush.
Shutting down.
Yeah, this thing, it loves to bully mechs outside of its weight class. And I love it. Keep in mind, it just took on 2 assault mechs and suffered almost no damage whatsoever. Ah, you gotta love it. Oh, and an extra 6 million C-bills on this one. Scrapyard shuffle, huh? Move carefully. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll move a little stealthily. What do you got for payment for this one? 4 million C-bills? At least you're providing decent salvage, but like, gotta be offering a little bit more than that. Gotta be offering a little bit more than that sometimes. Okay, Wildcat, I gotta know. What's your favorite mech? Because I would say Bushwhacker Charger for me.
Actually, we will go over informal expressions again after the broadcast.
Salvage is better though. You just sell the mechs so you salvage. True, it depends. Catapult right next to the Timberwolf. Catapult is really good. Like, it definitely has been a reliable fire support vehicle for me. Have you tried your new Founder yet? I have. It's been amazing, and I do need to field it again for our next mission. I just have so many new toys to play with. Timby was my first love because of the first game. My first game was Mechwarrior 2. I see.
Target destroyed.
My first game was Mechwarrior 3, so that's why I fell in love with the Bushwhacker. And then the Charger was more of a recent development, but I ended up playing Mechwarrior 2 later on. Once I started getting into the lore, I started to see the Charger and the memes. I was just like, it's been a lovely month for me. I love the Charger. I need to draw more Chargers.
Thank you, Cotton, for that hard-hitting analysis.
If you would draw the Charger for me, that would be amazing. Like I just want more Charger. I just want more charger art. The Epsilon Commandos have a charger 3C in the Met Company. Ooh. I definitely, yeah, I need to check out that webtoon. That's yeah, that's a lot of therapy going on over there. And goodbye. Honk honk bitches. Excuse you. Excuse you, you've managed to get out of 2 headshots already. And a glancing blow. Excuse you. There goes an arm. None of that was in the arm. Target destroyed. Okay, that hit. Okay, I hit it, but it's not quite damaged. I swear I'm hitting it, but this 2X. What colors would your charger be? Pink. It would definitely be pink. I basically ran all of my BattleTech company in pink. Like hot pink. Pink charger, got it. And mine usually had jump jets, but mostly because mine would definitely have jump jets. Tomato King, hello there. Welcome in, Pilot. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Although I haven't had a chance to use it in BattleTech, unfortunately. Only because the charger wasn't there. I was thinking of a Highlander, but I would definitely throw jump jets onto it immediately after getting it. The mad scientist needs to be recaffeinated. I'll be right back. I've been following, been around a few times, finally locked in the follow. Well, welcome, Tomato. You said a hot pink with yellow highlights, you said. Usually just all pink. Just a hot pink mech, just to let everybody know I am here and I'm about to lay down some fish. All pink, gotcha. And again, thank you, Wildcat. Let's see here. And there goes another mech.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
What is that other mech? And lining up the shot. Oh, that's an Uziel. I've been fascinated by the Uziel, but I've never quite understood what... I never quite understood who used that thing. I think I'd love to pilot the heavy metal out of all of them so far. That is a Partisan, Highlander, Black Knight, respectively. What I was gonna say, Wildcat, is that if you want to chalk that down as like a commission, I can definitely make that work, because I'm not gonna be one of those, heaven forbid I be one of those VTubers and whatnot. No need. Are you sure? Yes, I will definitely do it if you... Because I would definitely want to make sure you got properly paid for that. Other than some like post about it, which again we would definitely do for that. Considered a gift, but I would like to know when that Discord goes up. We will keep you updated there, Wildcat. And again, thank you. Alright, mad scientist time. Oh, you don't need to fix that. Don't need to fix. How many slots does that thing have? Okay, hold on. I actually might want to keep this thing. I might actually want to keep this thing because, okay, you had a bunch of... Excuse me, but what? What's up? Oh, this Blackhawk? Yeah, it just has... I don't even know what this build is at this... Wait. Rocket launchers are 0.5 tons. 31 energy slots is insane. Oh yeah, this thing is just... Yeah, no, this thing is just... It has DACA for days. Yeah, this thing is just... This thing is just, it's crazy. Whenever I need a mech that just can absolutely DACA. What's up with the Blackhawk? I got ratio with ads, couldn't see it. Oh, we got this Blackhawk, I saw the Blackhawk. I was about to sell it, and I was like, and then I was just like, well, no. This one's an actually good mech, and these are 0.5 tons. Or 1.5 tons for rocket launchers. I could do that, but rocket launchers are 1.5 tons. I'm considering it, but no, I think there was another build that I was going to do, and then I'm back. 3 caffeinations in progress. Hopefully it gets completed before I hit the caffeine to spike ratio reaches its tipping point. I love the Blackhawk. Also, you're giving me such nostalgia with the Mechwarrior 4 Mech Bay music. It's good, isn't it? Not enough free slots. Have I filled all of the... I have. Okay. I have filled all of the slots. Okay, so there's no... So alpha heat is non-existent. Bring a meaner brother of the piranha, I see. Holding machine guns, Batman. Oh, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. Not enough free slots. What do you mean, not enough free slots? It goes right there. What about this? Oh, those are... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There are machine gun arrays, by the way. This is true. This is true. Don't forget the machine guns need ammo. Nah, I was just gonna send it into battle without it. Yeah, 11,000 rounds. That should be enough for about 5 seconds. There are machine gun arrays, DF AMSs. Oh yeah, I see it now. Got me cackling over here like the rest of me. Yeah, this thing's gonna be nice. 20,000 rounds, I think, is good. Arena supercharger would be nice, and then DF AMSs are stronger than machine guns sometimes. Interesting. I don't really experiment too much with the anti-missile system, so I have to forgive my ignorance on that one. And we'll put a small cockpit in there, because why not be constricted a little bit? Let's see, max out the armor, and then this thing did come with armor, modular armor. So we'll add a few more of those back in. So that way we can at least max out what armor we can. Is there anything else I can do to make this thing faster or better? We can put that in there. And this thing had the shoulders as well, so I'm going to go ahead and put those back. One of them back at least, because the other one broke. See, it had this as well. Just go ahead and throw those back on their mask. See if I have it. I don't... That's the wrong one. Yeah. Could throw a mask on there if we had it, but doesn't look like we have. Doesn't look like we have it. Do you have a black market probe? Could toss that in there. Yeah, why not? We can throw that in there. Not enough free slots. Sucks. Yeah, we're not using that. Nope, we're not using that. Mask plus, I think mask superchargers, stack in. Mask was supercharger, zoom. Let's go ahead, get that underway, and then we can go and collect. We can go and collect the. Put a bigger supercharger in there for more speed. Is there a bigger supercharger? Because I'm not exactly sure how those work. Also, let's see, mask, one size supercharger, sadly, it's dependent upon mech weight, like the jump jets. I gotcha. Let's see, mask, see, that mech is 65 tons, or 60 tons, rather. 60 tons, and then let's see here, where is the, there it is. But you could buy a mask there. I am buying it, and I'm gonna put it in there. 60 to 65 tons. Yep, so there's the mask for that. Refit, and then wait 22 days for that order. Oh, sweet, you got the DoorDash mod too. I do. Because again, it's just like, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna have a mech like this, you might as well at least not enough free slots. Okay, I'm gonna yeet this for just a second and try to see if I can put that in there. Not enough free slots. I don't think it's going to fit. By the good one, the door. Yeah, the DoorDash markets are horrible in this game. Barely anything spawns. Even when you crank it up settings in yet another mech lab. Yeah, and again, I think that this is absolutely necessary. Because again, I'm a mercenary company. I should be able to go to a weapons manufacturer or to weapons distributor in game and be like, hey, I have mercenary company. I'm making a good amount of seagulls. I want to have a relationship where it can at least buy something. Because at the very least, you can kind of do that in Battletech. At least the markets were good enough to where you could walk up to them and be like, hey, I need this weapon. You buy it, it's decent, it works. Mechwarrior 5, no. I'd rather not travel to 5 different industrial zones trying to find the one item because my AI lost it stupidly. Agreed. And again, with Battletech, I didn't feel like it was that much of a loss. It's like, there was some points where I was like trying to get a snub-nosed PPC build together and I couldn't quite find what I was looking for, but again, that was in the first 160 hours where I'm still trapped in the campaign. So at least that kind of makes sense. Hey homie, I got 150 in creds. Hook me up with a Battlemaster and top-line equipment for it. More or less what I'm doing here. So yeah, let's go have a look and see if I can. Speaking of snubs, you still have the awesome, right? I sold that a little while ago. I was gonna make a missile boat out of it. Yeah, I was gonna make an Inferno turn off switch. Awesome out of it, but we can build it later.
What's happening, mech fans? It's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cotton Bateman. We've got
we can build it another time, but yeah. This thing is
with your eyes. So get ready to drink up.
174 kilometers an hour. 174 kilometers an hour with the supercharger. God, this thing's fast. Don't you already have the light switch and the shape of your light bow? Longbow? I mean, yeah. I suppose so. God, this thing is sick. The black ball. I have a Nohawk that goes. Oh, wait. Who did these weapon groupings? What? No, this makes no sense. Somebody... Who the hell did the groupings on this? I'm going to fire the tech who did this. Because it's not even... It doesn't even make sense. Like, oh yes, we're going to put a couple of these on this weapon group and this weapon group. It's just... It looks like a Christmas tree. Having a pretty fun having a 90-ton assault mech going 200 kilometers per hour. I mean, Nova that has a one-shot quick draw, but it's cool as a fridge. Target destroyed. And we're just going to... And Dogcat. Much Dogcat. It really didn't make the noises that I was hoping it would, but still effective. Like, it works. It does, in fact, work, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping that it would make... I was hoping it would make the good noises, and it did not. So it makes me a little sad. But you know what's going to make me happy? Very American. Very American mech you've got there, Annika. Yes. Yes, it is. You know what will make me happy? There is one thing. There is one thing that will make this much better. Yeah, you can do some stupid stuff with it. Oh, I know. I'm looking for the forbidden rocket launcher, heavy rocket launcher, Inferno rocket launcher. I don't know. These aren't quite the ones I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. Here it is. 1.5 tons, you say? Would be a shame if somebody just put, I don't know, 12 of these. So heavy, what the fuck? No, those are the other ones. Those are the other ones. Don't worry. It'll all be okay soon. It'll all be okay very soon. It'll all be okay very, very soon. Just gonna rip all this out real quick. We don't... Like, this mech was fun. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. But, oh, these are bigger than I thought. I mean... Oh. Oh, look at that damage. It is, absolutely skyrocketed. You still have MG in the center. Probably a good thing to point out, because, well, I'm going to need heat sinks for this. Because if I know anything, the alpha heat is... That's gonna be toasty. Do I risk the armor for this one, or... Yeah, I risk the armor for this one, because I need that to be... Oh, I do have the double heat sink kit. I would like for that to be closer to 4.1, but... I don't know. Is there a way I can... Okay, I can put that there, and then that can go there. Can I put the supercharger in the head? No, I cannot. I don't think I'm going to get this any closer to... Are there still mag shot rifles in your mod pack? I think so. Alpha heat, it's not that bad. Move the stranger to the head and then supercharger to the CT. Probably not a bad idea. All right, so we're still losing about 100. Perfection. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I think you might like using those. We will see. We will see. I will definitely look into those. Load it up with mag shots. Oh, we will. We will. I want to see the rocket launchers first, though. We definitely will. Well, Annika's own version of Red Rocket's glare. That is, yes, that is correct. AP Goose could work too. Okay, so I have tried AP Goose before. I was underwhelmed. I was absolutely underwhelmed by it. I'm expecting you will not be able to see me anymore after you fire. Yes, it'll either be because I exploded, there's so much heat in the way, or they ceased to... Good God, that thing looks... This thing looks angry. God, just look at how angry this thing looks. No surprise. Oh my God. Yeah, it's, that is a lot of missiles. So this thing has 10 rocket launcher 20s. This thing exists, this thing more exists as a missile than a mech. That is correct. Oh my God, please press the big red button. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Oh, problem. That took down one mech, and then that emptied the... Are we running into this again? So yeah, there's an issue where mech screams, you, yeah, you. Screw you in particular. So there's been an issue with my rocket launcher specifically where it'll basically just empty all the rocket launchers and then that's it. Forgot that the rocket launchers are one shot only. Yeah, I might have forgotten that, but you know, kind of want to keep it around for duels. Yeah, I kind of forgot that they're one shot. That kind of sucks, but you know what? That's okay. I think that's how they work. Normally, only one shot. I mean, that is a lot of damage for one shot, so... Oh, if that's the case, then... If that's the case, then... There's no need for all that. You can definitely achieve the same thing with a bunch of SR and 2 streams. True. Very true. See, for Mechwarrior Online, I'd seen them fire a lot more, so it's like, I kinda thought that they would, they'd kind of do a little bit more, but I don't know. Can I put, like... Huh. Yeah, if I do that, then... What if I just say... Because at this point, I don't really need... If that's the case, I just don't need... Like, if that's going to be the case, rocket launcher 10s are more space efficient. I mean, again, it's a one-shot thing, so... Like, in fact, this thing just doesn't need any of that. Like, if it shuts down, it shuts down. Like, this is basically just... Rocket launcher takes up 3 slots, but... 10s take up just 1. Yeah, this is going to be a dual mech from now on. Basically, it shows up and it deletes mechs, and that's just about it. And you know what? It does 400 damage, so that's all it needs to do. Let's see here, that's my regular Blackhawk, and then I think I'll show up with this one.
Enough build up, enough talk. It's time to find out.
This has really been one of my most reliable mechs all day. If I need something to go boom, the Bushwhacker always has my back. Has enough ammo, and the mortars are just very spicy, and I love them.
Target destroyed.
Except at this range, but, you know. At least the water kind of slows them down a little bit, and that is all she wrote.
Mechwarriors across the arenas will be taking note of her.
You can achieve the same thing with SRM2 streams. You definitely could. Excuse me, the most reliable. What about the Rifleman 3? Reliable as far as this week bracket goes. Like, as far as the medium bracket goes, this has been one of the most reliable mechs. Question. Do you want a Nero helmet with the cat ears? Yes, please. Yes, please. Fine. I mean, look, I love the Rifleman. But it is an assault map. Like, I can't always take it in there. So here's my question. I guess this is more lore-wise for Nero helmet with the ear holes. Wildcat. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. So for Canopus, how do the cats with cat girls or cat boys with the monomer implants wear a neuro helmet, because you are not going to want to flatten your ears. That's going to be not great. But if you try to wear it over, if you like try to put the ears out the helmet, like that doesn't create a seal. So well, for Chloe, she's got a custom neuro helmet with the cat ears attachment, so ears slip up inside the helmet. That is so cute. I've only seen Chloe with the shorts, t-shirt, combat boots kind of Mechwarrior get up. So this is my first stream. I'm really liking your stuff so far. Well, thank you, Thunderbolt. How are we doing today, Pilot? So ear kiwis. Yes, pretty much. That is adorable. But with the implants, I know it'd be different if you actually were born with the ears. But for the implants, is it easy to get it into the helmet, essentially? Like, can you like fine move the ears in order to get into the ears into the helmet? Doing good. Recently got a comp going of the Irby. Like, you got a whole lance of Irbies, or like a community of Irbies, because like that would be amazing. Just like a lance of Irbies. Definitely done that before. Art commission. I gotcha. That is adorable. Because the Irby is one of the best ones to get art of. That one I would say has been the most fun one to like commission for art. I even tried to get a TTS bot going for that, and while the art is done, it looks good. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get it set up just yet. I don't know what program to use for it. So it's like, it's complete, it's ready to go. I'm just kind of figuring out how I can do that. If you want a picture with Chloe, comments here. Oh my gosh, that is so adorable. Can I save that, please? Because it's like, by all means, thank you. Because that is just, yeah, I'm gonna be having a lot of I'm gonna have a lot of fun reading those comics. Anka, there's another mech I'd like to build, but it'd be a lot of grinding to get there. Name it. Name it. What are we playing with? What are we building over here? There goes a Crusader leg. There goes the right torso, left torso, I think. And no more Crusader. You have been absolutely denied. Target destroyed. A Daiichi with 2 long tom cannons. Okay, so we do have the long toms. I don't know if they're a tier 5, but
That was a devastating blow. He gets hit with 4 shots like that, it will be all she wrote.
I think we can definitely make that happen.
Sense of security, Jackson.
Let's see here. And why are you so tanky? Are not all those hitting?
This is a big moment here.
There is the left side.
Taken out. He could be in serious trouble.
Excuse me, I'm
would be
sorry.
soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson. That was too much information.
Yes, that was way too much
He sends
information.
another opponent down with
And
authority.
target
He made it look
destroyed.
easy.
Where's the other target? I'm pretty sure they're here. It's just I'm pretty sure they're here. It's just I'm not picking them up for some reason. Granted, it's not same cabin as the 150-ton monster that I created, but probably as close as we'll get in Mechwarrior 5. True. We won't get the... I mean, maybe it's not 150 tons.
Snails in this match, Mech fans. Looks like they're moving in slow motion.
Okay, I'm gonna
We
move.
need a fast forward button, Jackson. They need to pick up the pace and inject some life into this battle.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and try to see if I can get them to... Technically, it's cheating a little bit, but sometimes these wand maps do break a little bit. So I am not seeing them whatsoever, and... Okay, I'm gonna turn off stealth. Just so maybe they, like, shoot at me, or... Here's another. The art on that is so darn good. I definitely...
Physically incapable.
Like, again, the art, like, it mimics, battle text so well. And, like, it just feels like it's a part of it. And you've done a really good job with that. I appreciate that. I never thought that I would meet the artist behind Chloe, because I saw that one day. I was like, that's a really cool character, but I didn't know there was a comic series behind it. So I know what I'm reading for next couple of, I would say weeks, but next couple of days, probably just enjoying all that maybe some new wallpaper as well. I'm not seeing this last mech, by the way. For those who don't know, I called the mech I called Cabin. It's built on the project Passchendaele. Those who know their history, they know why it packed 4 pieces of sniper artillery. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. They fell off the map, and it didn't count towards the... It didn't count towards the... She started out as a meme for me to mess with Tex from the Black Pants Legion back in 2019, but folks wanted to see more of her, so I decided to make a full comic and such. I would see where Tex would get a little fussy at that. I gotta say, Tex is Like, he would get a little fussy, but he's a good guy. Like, I appreciate the work that he's put into just absolutely preserving and like explaining a lot of the lore behind Battletech. He is probably the reason I know half of what I know about the Battletech universe. So again, I definitely appreciate he's a very kind man. He is. I've even had him come by the channel and just appreciating the fact that I've even reacted to some of his videos, for example. Just the fact that somebody even saw and like really appreciated some of the work that he put into it, along with his talented crew as well of editors and such, trying to put all those videos together. Tex is an awesome guy, and his work is to be highly commended, and the team as well. He made sure to point that out as well. Because again, a lot of those animations and whatnot that he uses in the background is some they all worked on. Mini Goose Rifle. Mini Goose Rifle. I never thought I'd see such a thing, but there it is. Oh, I fixed up the Mercury. No, just sell the Mercury. I don't. My favorite was still the Marauder. The ending picture I made was the result of Food State. I'm not sure what you. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. By a food state. I think I'm. Why am I not understanding? Food. I mean, starting with the drawing. Starting with drawing the picture, then I don't remember finishing it, but it was done. I get you. I get you. It's like that for me with streaming, for example. It's like I just start streaming and then it just usually just kind of goes. And that is that. All right, we're gonna use the rocket launchers again. 8 hours of work, and I just kind of spaced out hard. Yeah, like apparently, according to my laptop, here is 12 o'clock at night, and I feel like it started just 6 hours ago. It doesn't feel like it though. Math might be slightly wrong on that. It was 8 hours ago, something like that. I don't know. Yep, this thing doesn't need heat sinks. If it's gonna be one barrage and done, then that's
shutting down.
Yeah, it doesn't need heat sinks. Aye, what's your build on that Marauder anyways? The Marauder, it's just a default loadout. Yeah, this thing is just, I think I bought it for something else and then just never did anything with it. It was just like Marauder 2, it's just there and... Marauder 2 just kind of sitting there and then never did anything with it. Let's see here. Oh, that was the, yeah, that was the Daiichi. At some point we will do the Daiichi build, but that's gonna be pricey. We could improve it. Rain, no. No. I think I need Seville's to upgrade the Annihilator, and then we also need to buy the Daiichi.
The moment of truth has arrived. The buzzer sounds, and this match has kicked off.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me there, PG. Don't worry, Buddha. Don't worry, Buddha. Don't worry about the fact that I am very rapidly approaching your location and then just absolutely deleting you. Well, that was disrespectful. Chuckles. I'm just saying we could. We don't have to. True. 6.5 million C-bills. Yeah, you see, this is why I love the thing. This thing is a shotgun, and it goes off once. But it is, in fact, a shotgun. Like a quartet of PBCs, for instance. You're tempting me, and stop it. Right. Rain. Yeah, yes, we could do that. We could. It's just... We're gonna be spending a bunch of C-fills very soon, aren't we? We are absolutely going to be spending a bunch of C-fills soon, aren't we? Also, this... What happened to this poor caterpillar? Why is it in House Davion colors? Tempting you? Oh, I don't think so. Good girls are resistant to temptation. But why would you tease me with that? Ugh. There we go. Much better. It's just, why is this thing filled full of... Why is this thing filled full of... I don't understand. Well, I don't have enough ammo for that right now. Is the Blackjack 2 here? Not sure. Let's see here. Is Blackjack 2 in the room with us? I mean, there is a Blackjack 2 there, but... No, we basically have the Omnimech, the regular one, and then the Arrow. But yeah, I guess we'll just swap that out with the Modder 2. Why I tease you to show precisely that Zillion's 2 temptation that I just mentioned. But no, you can't just do that. I saw it. It's an Omnimac blackjack. Can I see the Omnimac in a moment? Of course, of course.
Targeting.
Yeah. Dang. Okay. All right. Delete this the map. Okay, we're just gonna let that cool off for a second. And then we're gonna go again. Target destroyed. Daka Quab. Daka Quab. Daka Quab. Oh, there's an awesome over there. Hello there. You know, I have a lot of respect for the basic. Is that a partner? I think it could have been.
Targeting.
Let's see. My targeting here isn't showing anything other than awesome at the moment, so. Oh, and the mech bay, yes, it is. I'll show it off in a second. It might have 2 railguns on it. I mean, for the king crab, just add rotary cannons. Yeah, it might have had 2 railguns on it. Just 2 light railguns. You know, nothing too crazy. Goodness, that's a lot of firepower in that stalker over there. Seems like a... Oh, Red, thank you for putting me back into the maid outfit. Yeah, this is one of my other outfits. To be fair, it's what I stole a charger in, so if it was effective then, it's effective now. 4 RCA is run a bit cooler, but with more workforce slots. Made machine stomp deck plans. Well, right now we aren't stopping plans, but we are stomping a lot of Solaris pilots, so always a good time, right? Okay, I think there's another pilot over there immediately to our left, so... Ooh, Arena. Yeah, Arena's a lot of fun. You know what this sounds like? A jackhammer.
His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble. I can spell trouble already.
It kind of sounds like a jackhammer, and I'm here for it.
Targeting.
I don't know if the Battlemaster was close enough. I think that was one of my teammates firing. One of my lance mates, maybe. Welcome to the jungle. The RCA crab. Yes, it is. Maybe the king crab just add rotary auto cannons. Which version of the Omnimac blackjack did you want to see? Because there was... Because that other one I think was the classic blackjack. Gonna go have fun, Mechwarrior. You're heading out for the evening. You have a fantastic night, Thunderbolt. Take care. Let's see. Where is that Battlemaster? There it is. Yeah, I might want to... Okay, well, I was able to take out its arsenal before I overheated. There we go. That's why we run with the lance. And Quab is shut down. Sandblasting. Yeah, the crab will definitely do that. Grab a couple of those. Incapacitated for 84 days. I'm sorry, what? But why? Why am I incapacitated for 84 days? That makes no sense. Oh no, I accidentally bruised myself in the cockpit. Get out of here. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up in the... for 81 days. So does that literally mean I can't fight for the next... G-Shock, maybe? Mission starts in 84 days. I guess, like, I didn't take that serious of a hit. Alright, well, sure. Oh, also, somebody wanted to see the, blackjack. Which blackjack did you want to see eradicating? Because there's several different versions of the Omni-Mech. Because there's this one here, which was the... or the shutdown seam in the cockpit. I mean, maybe, but like, damn, 83 days is rough for that one. But yeah, this is the classic blackjack. If you can get a full energy one, I'd be happy. I mean, we can go for that at some point, yeah. This version would be good. We will definitely go for that at some point. That might end up being the next stream we do for Mechwarrior 5, but I will definitely do that. Wait 4 days, sure, fine, whatever, just send it. Because somehow I was incapacitated for that long. But yes, this is the Barnard. This one has 2 railguns. I've been cooking warriors in a cockpit with a trophy boat. The Hunchback 4P version. What? The turrets ended up killing the... sounds like church bells when it's time for mass. Or I dropped the... I love how I got paid almost 1 million C-bills for the turrets to end up killing the damn Irby. Alright, well, I guess we're going here then. And I guess just to give it, give it the good, good shot, we'll just repair the armor and then, well, you'll see what this thing's about to do.
It's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cock Bateman. We've got an exciting
Yep,
matchup
this thing has
It's like
2
your favorite
railguns,
frosty beverage, only a drink
and
in.
it's
With
really
your
all
eyes.
it needs.
So get ready to
It is a
drink up.
tad slow, but I mean, it's 2 railguns in a. It's 2 railguns in a battle mech. The energy one. Yeah, we'll definitely grab that one at some point.
Looks like they're about to rain
Target
down fire on each
destroyed.
other. I hope they brought their umbrellas. Oh, he just took a
That
massive
PPC
blow.
one.
Mark just hit the deck. I hope he wasn't too attached to it.
Yeah, from the 9, I think it was the OD one. We'll definitely grab that one soon.
Another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
Yeah, we'll see. I think I'm gonna end up grabbing the assault lasers for the Universe Annihilator, but yeah, probably should be wrapping up soon because it is midnight here, and I would prefer to get some rest at some point. Because otherwise, it's not going to be a good target destroyed.
That doesn't sound
What mod
tasty.
did you use to get the Blackjack 2? I think that's the classic. Yeah, another Mech Lab classic, I believe. That or the Mech Depot. Alright, that's 4 out of 9 battle mechs. Oh, there's a Blackhawk over there. Oh yeah, that's the 5-hour with the Hyper Goose thing. Hyper Goose. No, that's 2 rail guns. They go kaboom. They go kaboom. And hello, delete. There we go. It's likely Mech Depot from Mod Nexus. I think it is. Am I gonna get this? I think I might. Nope. I did not get that headshot. I'm running out of ammo, so I might want to be careful. You know, I have like 20 to 25 rounds left, but still. Just stay still there, Blackhawk.
Oh man, he got him flush. He dealt some serious damage there. Yeah, not the kind
Oh,
he wanted,
Blackhawk,
Jackson.
you're kind of disturbing with the amount of firepower you got there. Can you please load railguns, please?
He got absolutely
How did I hit you in the damn shoulder? Just die. Damn. Please, just go. Thank you. Target destroyed. Like, how far is it back that, like, I'm concerned. Like, how far is the stream back on YouTube that, like,
Targeting.
like, you're discussing the mod for, the Blackjack. Like, that is concerning. Like, I'm just like, how does that even...
He could be lulling him into a false sense of security, Jackson.
I don't know. Like, I feel like the YouTube stream is just that damn delayed. Target destroyed.
So overrated, Jackson.
Like, it feels like on the YouTube side of things, not necessarily Twitch, but like on the YouTube side, it seems that way. I can answer that question in a moment. I guess that's the joke, isn't it? Yeah, that definitely is the joke, because it's, yeah, it's definitely taking a moment, isn't it? Oh, Annika, question. What's a good way to reach you so I can send things to you? There is the business email. I say it's a business email. It's literally just a fan email attached to my YouTube account. So if just look under the business email, more or less, from my YouTube channel, you can send stuff there. Target destroyed. But yeah, it's more just a fan email, so that way I can see anything that anyone wants to send or anything like that. So I don't really plan on having sponsors or any nonsense like that. Target destroyed. Gotcha. Between me sending messages and it popping up in the chat window on your screen takes about 17 seconds. I suppose the delay isn't that terrible, but it kind of, I think it depends from person to person. Can anyways. Well, that was a headshot. Deleted. Very much deleted parts over here. Delete parts, engine core, and then there's bits of mech all over the place. There is just bits of mech everywhere. And you know what? Now is as good a time as any to absolutely slam down some cash. So let's see here. 10 assault lasers. Because nothing says a good time like installing 10 assault lasers onto a certain annihilator. All right, 325. I think that was a little bit faster than what I was wanting to field. Maybe 250 for this one. Don't worry, the universe annihilator isn't real. It can't hurt you. The universe annihilator. Not a free slot. Why do you do this? Why? Why do you... Why do I have to strip the damn mech in order to put the damn pirate fuel cell in there? I'm barely getting 1 or 2 seconds of delay. Have a good night, Social. I need to head to bed. You have a fantastic night, damn Blackblade. Sleep well. Alright, so there's those lasers there. Endostructure. Probably get this to go a little faster. 10 lasers. Pyro. I don't know. Could I get this to go a little bit faster? I feel like I could. Yeah. Okay, that's too much. Yeah, it's too much. Maybe the clan might work. Okay, clan Fyro does work. All right, 325 at least gets it moving a little bit. Unless you use Clan XL. I don't think there's any way that you're gonna get that to... I don't think even if you use like the exchanger and all that, like if it would do that. And again, I don't think that's entirely... I don't know. I don't know. For me, I don't even know if it's worth it, technically. In this one instance, I don't know if it's worth it. Do I have a supercharger for this thing? Not with 10 assault lasers, I suppose, unless your mod pack access to sanctuary heat tech. I don't think so. Not for this one, no. Energy. Ah, doggone it. Yep, I kind of made it so I couldn't put everything in there just yet. All right, well, we can sell that for an easy 3 million C-bills, and then we're gonna reload this. I don't know why the pirate fuel cell is so picky about free slots. There is enough free slots though. I don't know why do you always do this? Because then I basically have to like I don't know why it does this. It basically, I have to strip the damn mech and then I basically have to strip the mech and then like I don't get it. Anyway, why is it now like why is it now having an issue with... Oh, what? You're still alive? Mm-hmm. You need to remove all the sinks in the engine sinks. So, how is this more... Hooray! How's the contracts going? It's going pretty good. With heavy and medium lasers, you can probably pull it off, but you don't want to, so... Yeah, I know. In this one instance, I'm being a little stickler about it. How does it work? How did it work the last time, but not... Like, 2 seconds ago it worked, but then... I'm confused. The pirate cell has removed the... has removed that slot. I got that, yeah. I'm just... This is over... Okay, 225, that's fine. 275, that's pushing it, but okay. At least I can put an extra heat sink in it. Alright, that's extra 2 heat sinks. Probably drop the armor a little bit and then... welcome back. In case you're wondering, the Annihilator Shoes building is not way of... my way... Not my doing anyway, that's all her. What, you don't want to be responsible for this abomination? No, I propose more viable with heavy medium lasers. She elected not to follow that advice. I mean, yeah. I might have done that. Kind of want to keep that, but at the same time, I mean, look, sometimes I build things and I just kind of go for it, and in this case that was one of the times I just went for it and tried to see what I could build. And let's see here. Okay, I can see it. Okay. I'm gonna make this thing bright pink, and then we're gonna go test this thing out. I don't know if that's pink so much as it is... You know what? I can see it. Anyways, what are the A lasers? Assault lasers triple the damage of medium lasers and 5 times the weight. Yes. And you'll see in a second why I pushed for these. I guess we can do that. Okay, thank you.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
And, yeah, this might be against light mechs, but at least it'll be a start. When you pilot this, are you Oni in an Oni? Yes. Hello, Carl. How you doing tonight? Hello, Annika. How goes it? I got gifted a sub.
These Mechwarriors are geared up for a fight, so sit back and enjoy the show.
It is going real good. I think this will be probably about my last contract this evening. Yeah, somebody was gifting subs like crazy earlier. V-Lobster and a couple of other pilots. Heck yeah. Maker Oshi. Hey Annika, good evening. Good to see you. It's good to see you, Chad. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until these mechs get into range and then... Oh, that weapon improving. Full alpha strike. Yes. Yes, it is. Why, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, what? Oh. That is heat neutral.
Target destroyed.
I made a few modifications and I got it heat neutral. I didn't think those couple of extra heat sinks are gonna make this thing heat neutral. Sorry I'm late, must have been just been busy. It's okay, Jack. Dope, OMG, it sounds like Skrillex. Kinda does, yeah. The light mechs are running away. I wonder why. Also, is that heat neutral? I love this thing. Like, to be fair, you have to get into range, but when it hits,
Targeting.
when this thing does hit, sure looks heat neutral. I'm impressed. I don't even know how. I added 2 gold heat sinks, and it seems to have made it heat neutral.
Targeting.
Like, as far as I know, that shouldn't, like, this should be having a little bit of heat neutral. Oh, that is just... Oh, God. Oh, God. I've built something. I've built a monstrosity. Them heat sinks working overtime. Yes, yes, they are. Well, there's a fire starter, a couple of heat sinks. Yeah, we'll just grab a couple of things, I'm sure. Oh, and 7 million Seagulls to congratulate my victory. And we're just gonna repair that real quick. Contracts, 2v2 assault. Who was foolish enough to sign that piece of paper? I want to see them. I want to see them C-bills. You have every right to be proud of this creation. I freely admit that I am impressed.
And we're off to the races. These Mechwarriors are about
To be
trade
fair,
laser and cannon
to be
blasts.
absolutely fair,
That does not sound very tasty, Jackson.
this thing does not move all that quickly. I am proud that this thing works, but damn, does it. It is not fast. Makes up for the railgun. I mean, the railgun mag is good, though. Like, oh, that's just a basic charger. Oh, my friend, that is, my friend, I would not have brought that to this. Yeah, this thing kinda needs a supercharger, but, like, I don't know if I can put that on here without, like... I would be sacrificing more armor. What's the range on those assault lasers anyways? 500 meters. Which isn't terrible, considering...
Target destroyed.
Which isn't terrible, but, like... Yeah, it's kind of why I'm like, I want a supercharger, but, like... I'm gonna be sacrificing a ton, maybe 2 of armor to try to get into range. So it's like optimal range. Optimal range is like 500 meters, but it can do damage beyond that. And this does in the neighborhood of like 500 damage, give or take, as long as all the lasers go. And it just hits like a dump truck. It's not bad, but on a mech that's slow as that, Oni is a bit of an issue. No, the supercharger
Mechs are inching along
isn't
like
going to help
snails in
much.
this match, Mech fans. Looks like they're moving in slow motion. We need a fast forward button, Jackson. They need to pick up the pace and inject
I mean,
some
I
life
feel like
into
in
this
small
battle.
bursts. Yeah.
Clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish. She really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a
Yeah,
leg.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it might, in slow bursts, allow it to get a little bit closer to kind of, like, get the range, but yeah, it might be a bit of an issue. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Hawk Wolf fire starter. I don't even know why I had you. I think I just was gifted you, and then it just kind of was a thing, and then I'm gonna see about the supercharger, because like it might not help that much, but like at this point it's like I need something to propel me forward like 2 inches. If you have the objective of defending objective, the Oni could work well, but an offensive mission, it'd be too slow. We'll see. We'll see. Because yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, it is slow. But yeah, I'm thinking more arena than anything else to try to like push it into range. Again, I'm not necessarily saying like, oh, the supercharger will solve all my problems. No, it just more. I don't think I have slots for it. It's the issue. Huh. Yeah, I don't have the, yeah, I literally just don't have the... I don't have the slots for it whatsoever. It makes me wonder how my medium laser would fare. I would have the tonnage for a bigger core and also the supercharger and mask. You would. You absolutely would on that build. Okay, I want to see something. This is all assaults. How does it fare in a free-for-all? I am very interested to see how the Oni fares against a free-for-all. This will probably be the last contract of the night. So let's see here. I see there, Wildcat. That is a gorgeous emote. Emote, by the way.
The Mechwarriors have the
That
green light.
is such a
Let's
cute
go.
emote. I may have to sub just so I can get that emote, by the way.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
Targeting.
Of course. It must be getting late there. It might be 12:30 in the morning.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
I'm pretty sure that one I have is free. On my end, it's currently 5:30 a.m. Yeah, that's soon. Hey, we're both EST.
Targeting.
That we are.
Target
destroyed. So, yeah, this thing is, This thing is evil. This thing is just straight up evil.
Missile launch detected. Targeting.
Let's see here. Atlas, good to see you. But you're not gonna last that long. The fact that you've lasted this long is kind of... That was a fully armored Atlas. That was a hero Atlas. No, Annika, this thing isn't evil. It's effective. Getting myself tucked into bed, but I'll leave your stream on low. You have a fantastic night, Nova. You sleep well. Run, Mad Cat, run.
Targeting.
This thing is effective, and I love it. It melts instantaneously. There was a version of this that had like... I think there was a version of this thing that I had drafted that could have 12, but... I don't know what shenanigans I did to make the thing work. The way they say target destroyed is now a new audio skin for me. So sweet and cute sounding. Aww. Thank you. And 1, 2, 3. Target destroyed.
She's forging quite a reputation out there.
You're not gonna last that long on cut. 2026. You're a bit slow and you're getting peppered red. I mean, peppered, yes, but I mean, 200,000 C-bills for destroying 12 mechs. I think that'll do. Compact engine might let you slip in. One last saw laser in. How you manage 12, I don't know. I don't either. Like, it just, I remember there being 12 in here, but it was like, there was a 60 engine in here. And then like, I could see 11. But like, I could see 11 if you could get the center torso or the head, like one more slot open, but like, that's it. She uses the fire, fuel cell, gyro, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It was a while back, so I might be remembering it, but I don't think you're gonna get much more than that. Like, I think that's just... This is the Universe Annihilator, and it is terrifying. It is absolutely terrifying, and I think it's earned its title. It has earned its title, and that is going to be that. I want to thank Karas, Rain, Jab, Nova Cat, Big Bear. Let's see, who else is good tonight? Roderick Sage, Radiking, Thunderbolt. Let's see, who else is here? Wally Wolf. Lux. Rufflemans. You did lovely. It was fun hanging out with you and getting to watch you blast Max in the face. Well, thank you, Wildcat. It was good to see you here as well. I'm glad that we got to see a little bit of your comics, and I am definitely looking forward to looking those up once we're done here. I need to get to bed, but I will definitely make sure to bookmark that before I go to bed. Again, thank you on that one. ROKK, I'm not entirely sure how to say that particular name. Fan of Fuses, Philip, Wild Cat, Carl, Dagon Blackblade, Red. Let's see, who else is here tonight? Tomato King, Vivid Alchemist, Kron, Kinshi Wolf, Rivet Muncher, Spriggan, Pure Tides, and I wanted to say, whether you were in chat or just lurking, I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. It's always an honor to fight alongside you, and as always, this has been Call Sign On Cat, signing out.